morning, everybody. How you guys doing? We should be live. Let me know how the audio is. Hey, Knife. Glad you were able to make it for the stream. Excellent. Let's see. It looks like this is still a little off-center from last night. There we go. That's good. It is morning on the West Coast, and honestly, to me, it will be morning for like another 4 hours because I'm not a morning person. I wake up around 2 p.m. I wake up at 8:30, but my brain wakes up at 2. Hey, hey, Adam. Hey, Arya. Hey, Konstantinos. Hey, Kevin. Have a good night. Alright guys, so here is the deal. I think I'm going to give it a couple of minutes just for people to jump into the stream because I want to show you how I set up for FRR. So we'll go ahead and do probably just like a match or two. Actually, you know what I should do is I should clear my arena wings. Since I probably won't be going back into arena for a while. So this right here is the team that I use just to auto the... I don't even know what you'd call them, but the rivals. Yeah, that's what they're the rivals. So it's basically just 4 AoEs, and it usually autos a little bit quicker than like a double Lushen or a team that needs to be set up. And as always, YouTube does not like giving me live updates, so I really have no idea how many people to expect for today's stream. Are we at 27 viewers right now? Gotcha. So it's very possible this will be a really small stream. It's a weird stream. I wasn't sure exactly if people would be interested or not. So we'll give people a few minutes to see if they tune in. I don't know what number we're looking for, but hey Ben, glad you're able to make it. I think in a normal stream, like yesterday's stream peaked at about 120. Ander, that's awesome. So I'll give you guys, hey Devi, glad you're able to make it. Give you guys a little overview of what I'm going to be doing for my account today. I'm doing well. How about yourself, Devi? So the first thing I will do is actually build a fat Julie. For my dungeon teams, because I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna actually be doing, I'll show you my Lushen in a minute. I'm gonna be breaking up my Lushen and my Bale. My Bale is a little bit of overkill. He was set up for that second placement video that Ace and I did, and he really doesn't need 82 crit rate in BJR5. And then my Lushen is actually not that good. He only does about 12,000 damage. Hey Vincent, glad you're able to make the stream. So I'm going to be breaking up the Lushen and the Bale together and building a really thick Julie for my dungeon team. And then I'm going to be tweaking out the dungeon team and see if I can build something a little bit faster. From there, I'm going to be runing Tyrannus and Savannah, which are both new Nat 5s. Actually, Tyrannus I've had for ages, but he wasn't skilled up. And then Savannah is new. She's not skilled up yet, but I'm going to get her prepped. And when I rune those two, I'm probably going to break a whole bunch of other monsters. So then I'll go through and I'll fix all of those. And at the same time, I will be runing a whole bunch of new monsters because I'm sitting around 650 runes right now. And I want to probably rune, I want to use at least like 100 of those runes, I think. 650 is a little bit high for me. Probably the part of the free rune removal that's going to take the longest is actually figuring out the Savannah rune set because I'm not sure yet how I want to rune her. It's going to be a question of speed tuning because I'm going to be running her with Barbara. I'm going to be replacing Masha to run her with Barbara, so I may actually remove the Masha. Or rather, I may actually take some of Masha's runes off. Go after... I'm honestly not paying any attention. It's not like this team is dangerous. I should probably just be autoing it. Really. I was paying more attention to the stream. But those are, that is the plan for today. So we're going to do a new dungeon team. We're going to rune up those 2 nat 5s. We're going to rune up about 15, 20 new monsters. Normally on a free rune removal, I would actually have started about 2 hours ago. But because of the stream, I want it to be somewhat coherent for you guys. And then normally I go straight past through to like 2 a.m. At 11:45 p.m. I just strip all the runes off the monsters that aren't done. And then I keep going. Today, I'm actually going to be trying to do this a little bit quicker because I am hoping to do a the Ice Rift video. I've been waiting kind of for free rune removal because that one's going to cost me a fortune in mana if I try and do it without free rune removal. Oh, I should have put a Josephine in there. Oh, Hisal, tell me about it. Seriously, by the end of a free rune removal, I feel like I've... I don't know, like I've been working for a month or something. It is draining. You're exhausted at the end of the day. Your back kills you too. You've been in the chair all day. It's like you need a break. Hey, Garv, congratulations on that SS. Hey, yeah, Alex, happy FRR day for sure. Alright, do I actually need to pay attention to what I'm doing here? No, I don't. I'm good. Alright, I see us at like 49, 50 now. It looks like, hey, I'm getting updates from YouTube for a change. I think we're at 50. Hey guys, for those of you who just came in, all we're doing right now is killing a couple of minutes to give people a chance to join. And when I do like my initial setup, I think that is going to be helpful for a lot of people. So that's why I'm trying to wait until people get in and get started. Hey Zaru, yeah, I'm pretty excited to use Savannah and Barbara together. Like, Masha is good. You know, don't get me wrong, Masha is a good monster, but she is not a great monster. Let's just say it that way. And Savannah is a legit great monster. So I'm really excited for it. Let's go ahead and reset this Juno. I'm really excited to test out that Masha. Yeah, Micah, I did it as early as I could today, partly for EU and partly for obviously partly for just getting a longer FRR. But I wanted to try and get an early start so the EU people would be able to stay in for at least a couple of hours on the stream. It's tough for me to do, like for me right now, it's 11:40, and I think like if you're in Germany, it's probably somewhere around almost 10 p.m. And so it's tough for me to do like a friendly time for you guys during the work week. Hey, Deathwing. Yeah, no worries. I shoved my food in before the stream. Let me go ahead and auto this. 9th, I'll show you the Barbara runes after this. Let's go ahead and hit this this Tiana. Yeah, so I figure 9 p.m.'s not too bad. Like, I mean, for me, I don't go to bed till 2 a.m. But for most people, I think like somewhere around midnight might be a normal time, especially on a Saturday. That'll be the end of your FRR, so you get a good shot to see like how I build the dungeon team, and hopefully we'll have gotten to Tyrannus at least, and maybe Savannah by then. Hopefully more. I mean, I hope it doesn't take that long, but yeah. Okay, so here are the Barbara runes. She's a little bit better in my RTA build, but she's actually pretty similar. So there you go. In RTA, she just has a little bit more crit rate and accuracy. She's about the same speed, I believe. Do I know of any good ways to get arena points fast? Okay, Adam, so if it's hard for you to farm points in C1, then I would just probably set up like a garbage defense and let people farm you. Yeah, right what Austin said. So, oh, maybe I shouldn't be autoing this team, should I? Because I don't have sustain. Oops. So, I don't know if you're free to play or not, and I'm certainly, if you're free to play, that is cool, and I'm not telling you to spend money. If you're not free to play, then I would say it is absolutely worth buying the daily coupon if you're trying to farm arena points. If you'll notice, I'm getting 6 points per fight right now. That really does add up and make a big difference. Again, if you're free to play, then, you know, you just do what you can do. Nelly, that is awesome. Congratulations on your first BJR5 team. Seriously. Oh, that resist Halphus. Let me just auto that again. Yeah, daily pack 2, if your towers, even if your towers aren't maxed, daily pack 2 is a good value. I mean, you figure you're getting 15 Mystic Scrolls and 750 crystals. So you get like 15 Mystic Scrolls and 750 crystals for the 30 bucks, and now that they're giving you the extra arena points also, it is just a really killer value. Daily Pack 1, by the way, still stands as the best value in the game, and it's like the only cheap thing in the game. You spend $5, you get an extra 10 to your max energy, and then every time you recharge, you're getting an extra, what is that, 11% energy. So it's like you gain 3 crystals every time you recharge. Huh. Probably, okay, there we go. That Halphus almost killed me while I was on auto. Alright, that wraps up the arena wings. Oh, I'm just short on my light tower, aren't I? This is the last tower I have left to go, and I'm 8 points short. Oh well. Actually, I might have the daily challenge wings. There we go. So we'll go ahead and just boost our light tower. The Bastet shield and all... Woo, almost did an RTA without paying attention. The Bastet shield and also the Bastet heal block. She's just an all-around great monster against Halphus. Could I Lushen this? No, this would be really slow to Lushen. We'll go ahead and stay with the Odin. Hey guys, for those of you who just came in, I'll be starting the FRR pretty much when these arena wings are gone. I just wanted to give people a chance to start in and see how I set up for FRR, because I think that is kind of an important part of what I do. And we all have our own different systems. I'm not telling you, of course, that you have to do it, but, you know, seeing how somebody else does, I think is helpful. I did a lot of prep work last night, by the way, guys. That's probably important to note. I knew that I wouldn't have time to do it all on stream. Ripper, thank you, man. Thank you, Ripper. You know how much I always appreciate your support. That is so nice of you. Seriously, by the way, Ripper, I don't know if you got a chance. I won't get to check Discord now for a while, but check that image I sent you. Tell me what you think. Hey, Bay, 3 a.m. Thank you for stopping by the stream so late. And I'm glad you were able to make it. Happy FRR Day, Bay. I just mentioned Discord, by the way, so that's probably a really good opportunity to throw out the Discord server link. For those of you who are not in the server yet, here is, and I forgot to, okay. All right, Ripper, so are we going to do that as your, emote, your channel emote? That's what I was thinking of. So for those of you, okay. Perfect. I will set that up tonight, depending on how long the stream goes. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, I should pay a little bit of attention. I think I'm losing to, like, a stall team here, huh? Yeah, I probably don't want to lose to a stall team. Troll Ditch, what's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Ricks? What's going on? Man, you made it. I know you were on Ace's stream late last night. So I was starting to say, for those of you who are just jumping in, I put the Discord link up there. So if you're not in the Discord server yet, please feel free to jump in. We're having a lot of fun in there. And just so you guys know, I think because I'm streaming right now, I'm pretty sure I forgot to set that link not to expire. So if you're watching this recorded stream, let me redo the link and redo it properly. That first link is going to expire in a day. That is a really annoying default of of Discord. You have to change it every time. Okay, here is the correct does not expire link. And let's see, this one right here is blueberry cheesecake. This one is vanilla butternut, and then I've got a whole bunch more downstairs. So my actual favorite, my favorite flavors are all out of stock because of all that FDA regulation stuff going on. But ube custard was my all-day vape before, and unfortunately they just couldn't get it. But anything custard, that's always been like my preference is custard. So they just passed a new law in California adding a bunch of taxes. But like this particular mod is maybe $60 for the tank's probably 30 and so it's this is a Triton 2 tank. These are about 30-40 bucks, and then it's an iStick 30-watt battery. These are about 30 bucks. So call it 70 for the mod online. And then the juice I pay like maybe, I don't know, $6-7 bucks for a 30 mil, and I vape about 5 mils a day, something like that. But now that they're now that they just passed that tax in California, I think the cost of my juice is going to double. Which still is nothing compared to like when I used to smoke. I smoked 2 to 3 packs a day, and cigarettes right now are like 15 bucks a pack in some cities. I think they're 11 where I live. So 2 packs a day, that'd be $600-700 bucks a month. I mean, it's insane. Obviously, it wasn't 10 bucks a pack when I was smoking. There's no way I could have afforded that, but... I wasn't paying attention. This was not the right team to bring against this, was it? That Bellinus is wrecking me. Miho's gonna drop Odin. Alright, it looks like our viewers are starting to get up to about where we would expect them. So yeah, I've got 1 arena flag left, and that'll have given everybody who's coming in enough time to get in, and we'll start the FRR. Yes, oh, we just lost somebody. We were at 69. Why'd we lose 2 people? Probably because I'm doing arena and they came to see FRR. But that's okay. I really did want to give everybody a chance to jump in. Especially on FRR day. I appreciate you guys jumping in. Alright, that got my light tower, didn't it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One more. So you guys can see, this is it. That's it. 1,200 more, and my light tower is done, and we are done with towers, except for the little mana crap. So here's the funny thing. I have literally never once bought a scroll. I've never once bought light dark pieces. I've never once bought an Angelmon. I was laser focused on doing my towers. And so there we go. This is, you want to know how long it takes. I'm around day 600. I don't buy a lot of wings except during rush hour. But in the past, I was pretty good about doing all my wings. This week, I have not been. Actually, the last like since I finished everything except for the light dark towers, I've kind of lost my steam, and I've only been doing like 200 wings a week at most. Usually like 150. Yeah, Austin, I will be hitting up the LDs for sure. Probably be hitting up the scrolls too. But we'll see how much arena I actually do. Like I said, I've been kind of losing my steam for it. That's why I finally built this Lushen team. Even though it loses a lot, at least it's faster. And at the moment, I'm valuing the faster. What's up, Felipe? How you doing? Glad you're able to make the stream. Alright, that is all she wrote for the arena. So guys, we are ready now to start FRR. Alright, so here's the deal. I use a program called Microsoft To Do to prepare for FRR. And I am not, unfortunately, going to be able to display that on stream because there is too much personal information. It's not only Summoner's War for me, it's a lot of work stuff. So I'm not going to be able to show you my list. Felipe, I apologize. Today being FRR, we're not going to be doing any account reviews. But yeah, so I won't be able to show you my actual list today just because there is too much personal information in there that I couldn't really hide. But I will tell you like how I have it set up. So the first thing I have on my list is what I call my first priority to rune monsters, which I'm looking at on the other screen. Hitsal, if two of your monsters are the same combat speed, which is important because if they don't have the same base speed, then the one with higher base speed will go. Otherwise, if they have the same base speed and the same total speed, then the one who is on the left, the first one in terms of placement, as you said, would be the first one to go. But otherwise, it's going to be first with combat speed. Okay, so in my Microsoft to-do list, the first thing I have is a couple of monsters that I'm going to de-rune because I am not currently using them. And that would be Abigail. And I actually de-runed several last night, so I did a little bit of prep for being on stream so that I could try and kind of jump into things. So let's go ahead and de-rune our Abigail. I might actually be re-runing her later for one of the dungeon teams. I'm not quite sure yet. And I'm at 674, so I do have enough room still. We're going to go ahead and de-rune this Christina as well. Now, and we're going to de-rune Tiana, because I had built Tiana into a slow cleave and I haven't been using it. So I need to find a better use for her. Hey, so I don't use Dark Demon in the game, Emil, because he is just not very good outside of RTA. Not great in RTA either. He's not bad. I'm very hard on him because he's my only ever LD5. And it's hard for me that I can't use my only LD5 anywhere but RTA, and I can't use him all that often in RTA. So I trash him a little bit more than I should. To be honest, it's not totally fair. But yeah, I'll show you the RTA runes in a moment. So right now you guys saw I just de-runed all those monsters. So now I am going over into my Microsoft to do again. I really wish I could show you this list. It would be easier. But what I am doing right now is taking these monsters that I just de-runed and I'm putting them on my list of monsters that I want to rune for today. So I don't... Actually, to rune at some point so I don't forget about them. So this Brig, I actually just pulled him, but we're not going to rune him today because he's Brig and he sucks. So we're going to put him on a list that I call third priority to rune, which is basically monsters that will never get runed until everything else is done. So we'll go ahead and put him on our third priority to rune list. Now the Christina, she's going to go on second priority to rune. We're not going to be runing her today either because she's not very good. The Shimite is primarily, I tested it on a triple fight set, which is why it was out. But it didn't really work. It was like a triple fight set for a Lushen comp, which didn't work. And then the Onyx we might rune today. So everything else here we might rune today. So the Shimite went on my second priority to rune list. Now I'm going to come back over to my first priority to rune, and I'm going to start pulling monsters out of storage. Onyx is trash, but I want to test him out. I use Miho as a specific counter pick in RTA. So she's basically part of my anti-cleave team. I don't really use her for anything other than anti-cleave or maybe to counter like a Diana Verd. Alright, so now we're going to pull Tyrannus and Savannah out. So we've got our Savannah, we've got our Tyrannus. I'm going to check those off my list. We've got, we're going to pull out Varus and Pang as well. I want to try and build Ace's Varus Pang comp today if I have time. So I'm going to pull those two out. And I'm going to check them off my list as well. We're going to take out Song Seol if she's not out already. Here she is. And I'm sure I pronounced that wrong, so you guys can, first you can razz me on Tyrannus, then you can work on the Song Seol. I was planning to do Eva today, but Ace was so hard on her last night that I think I'm going to wait on the Eva for a little bit. But I do want to rune that Varad. I've got Khan out, so we're going to pull him off the list. I'd like to rune my Elucia today. She's not a top priority, but we're going to give it a shot, so we'll pull her out. Izaria is another one that I want to play around with, so if I can find her, we're going to pull her out. Plus, she'll be a nice world boss monster. if I can find a good comp for her. Iunu is another one that I'd like to rune. So we're going to pull him out. Yeah, Ninth, I don't know. People hit me on that all the time. There's not much I can say about that. It's I say them as I see them. Okay, there is Clara, so we're going to work on her today. Now, let me check my Rage Fatal builds. Pungbeck, Dragonov, Jean, Eileen, Orang, Naomi. I am going to rune Beelzebub just for the hell of it. And I might have to rune a Talia just because Rahul is always asking me to. But Ace did Talia last night, so we're going to wait on Talia for now. And if I have a leftover Rage set, I'll do it. But I think I'm pretty low on Rage runes, so we're going to wait on the Talia. And that's it. And then the other thing I want to do is I want to move my Queb to a Shield Will. Kebesanuf. Kebesanuf. That's how everybody said it in the comments. So we're going to take Kebesanuf and put him in a Shield Will build. And then I always start every FRR just by double checking my Rakan and my John because I've been wanting to upgrade them for a while. So I think that gives me a really solid base right here. Let's go ahead and put these. Now you guys might also notice that my monster box is completely cleaned up. Yeah, Austin, I would have completely expected Khan to do nothing. So, funny story about Khan, I planned on 2Aing Ramagos this week, so I saved up the 100-dimensional hole energy. I didn't farm runes. And then I realized that I had never done a Warbear, and I was very busy this week, and I didn't have time to work out a team. So I had Khan ready to go, and I 2A'd him just to spend the energy real quick. What's up, Predator? How you doing? Oh, there's one more that I want to rune because everybody's always asking me to use Avarice, so we're going to do Avarice today as well. Daniel, for Rage runes, I farm mostly Necro. Beelzebub definitely would not work against that team, Kashi. I mean, he'd get nuked out really quick, and then what would happen is you'd be in a 3-on-2 situation. He wouldn't come back until one of your other monsters died. And then imagine like Beelzebub comes back. Let's say you're using I don't know, Ciara Fran Beelzebub. So your Beelzebub dives to basically Lauren's going to strip defense break. The Pern is going to kill it. Let's say you've got Will Rune, so the enemy Ciara is nothing. You're not going to get your Beelzebub back until one of the monsters on your team dies, which it doesn't matter which one it is. When he comes back, he'll one-shot an enemy monster, which is going to have to be Lauren. And then that puts you in a situation where the Beelzebub has 1 HP and he's going to die on the next hit and not come back again. And then you're still in a bad 2-on-2 situation. So he's really just not useful in any guild meta. I mean, I could think of gimmick ways to make him win. Don't get me wrong. I could win despite him, but he's never going to add value to any team outside of RTA in my eyes. Which reminds me, somebody wanted to see his runes in RTA. So let me go ahead and show you my Beelzebub runes in RTA. There you go. So I did try him on Vampire, and it was an absolute disaster. I also tried him on Rage, and, I had a lot of difficulty getting him to work at all. He is really more of a specific counter monster, so he has to... You can only pick him in a very limited number of counters. I've had Beelzebub for maybe 6 weeks now. And so what I've found is that he works in Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah, I'm not a weed smoker. I mean, I voted to legalize it. I'm all in favor of it, but for me personally, it's never been my thing. I don't really like how it makes me feel. So this is just, I quit smoking 7 years ago, and this is just my nicotine replacement. So anyway, back to Beelzebub. He, yeah, I know. I'm missing that one crit rate. Maybe there's somewhere I could gem the extra crit on somewhere. Let's see. Nope, nowhere I can gem the crit. This was just kind of the best set that I could work out for him. He doesn't do a lot of damage, so you really have to pick him when the enemy team is really squishy. Like that's his role. When the enemy team is Okay, let me take this back a step. So the way Beelzebub works, for those of you who don't know, he has a passive where when he dies, if another person on your team dies, he resurrects with 1 HP and 100% attack bar. So that 100% attack bar means that he's not guaranteed a turn if the enemy is over 100% attack bar. So that does make it a little bit risky right there. Then the other thing is that there's a 5-turn passive, so they could also just simply kill him twice, or they can reset him. So if you're facing an Oki or a Ganny, you can't bring Beelzebub in against them because they just reset him and kill him, and he's kind of squishy. Now the other thing with it is, so his skill 2 will do a partial ignore defense based on his current HP status, but most people have learned you simply just don't attack him. And if he's at full health, he'll consume half his health, but he won't do that much damage. He'll do like 20,000 damage. So, Michael, obviously, when you say 50 to 70k, yeah, if I get a full ignore defense hit, then I'll one-shot anything. But for the most part, in RTA, people just don't touch him for that reason. So that the max damage I do is probably... Here, I'll go ahead. I'm gonna burn an RTA loss. I'll force in Beelzebub no matter what, so you guys can see, and then we'll return back to... We'll return back to FRR, but everybody always wants to see Beelzebub in action, so it's easier if I just show you the damage that he doesn't do, pretty much. Alright, so, we'll first pick Triana. Oh, and they bring in the Oki, exactly as I was talking about. But we'll go ahead with Barbara Beelzebub. Double strip, so we're going to bring in the Verd to counter that Triton. He's got double reset too. I'm pretty wrecked here, but I'm going to need a better immunity buffer. Do we go Wusa or Amelia? Actually, I think we'll just go Fran and try and attack buff the Beelzebub. Oh, and he busts out that Hathor. That's toxic. Alright, if I can drop... So, we're gonna... He should ban the Verd. Honestly, his best ban right here is the Verd. And he's gonna have control of me forever if he does. But we're just gonna... Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say we're gonna gamble that he doesn't ban the Verd, but he did. So, barring like an absolute miracle resist, I should probably just... Yeah, Wusa's faster, noob, but it doesn't really matter. Because Triton's going to be faster than Wusa. My Wusa's on Violence, so she's around 280. See, this is like one thing with... Obviously, I would never have picked Beelzebub right here. It is totally the wrong counter against this team. That resistance was nice, but it won't matter. Yeah. Oh, now that was nice. The Ganny's going to have to reset the Barbara. Alright, we got a little chance here. If I could get that Oki down, I'd have a chance. Although he's going to get to Ganny that Hathor right back, but the Oki's his only damage over there. I need a proc out here. Didn't get the proc out. Hathor is going to get back to... yeah, Hathor is going to get back in front of me. Any resistances? Nope. Every time I've ever tried to force Beelzebub in on stream, this is what happens. Like, he doesn't even get a turn. It's just because he's really not like a good all-purpose monster to use. He's basically a cleave counter, or what he counters best is a single target. So his role is basically to counter single target squishy monsters. So if they have like a Mina, he can kill a lot of Minas, he can kill some Daphneses, he just can't kill much else. Well, there's a proc for you, noob. This is like legit so boring, I'm tempted to just quit out and do another fight. I even have a chance because he has no damage, but this is just boring. I would not want to play that style. I mean, if I had Hathor, I would, because it's guaranteed G2 with my runes, but I wouldn't want to. O'Shane, it depends on the day. I target different runes on different days. Okay, you know what? This is way too boring. I don't even care if I could win. This is way too boring. I'm just going to do another fight. Gani Hathor wins because people fall asleep, and who wants to deal with it? It is the worst comp in the game. Not only is it ridiculously overpowered, it's also boring. I didn't have a lot of choice there, Austin. I had to let it through. The thing is, yeah, and there we go, Gani Hathor again. Okay, at least we can prepare for it a little bit. But see, now I can't. The whole point of this was to bring in the demon, and the demon is not going to work against this comp. Again, I just want to see if I can show you guys one hit with the demon. How could I do that? I guess we'll bring out Wusa here. This is, okay, I mean, but for the record, if you guys wonder what the problem is with the demon, this is like the 10th time I've tried to use him on stream. I've never even been able to get a hit out with him. That's the problem with the demon. Like, he just, you know, he doesn't work against most comps, basically. Alright, so, can I protect? I can't really protect him enough. Maybe? Maybe. He doesn't have strip. I might be able to get a hit here. Alright, so the Oki gives him strip. He's not... So I assume he's going to ban the Rika. We're going to let the Gani Hathor through because he doesn't have strip. Only the Hathor actually strips. We'll take the demon attack here. Asirith, I actually picked... I got Water Demon yesterday, so he's one of the monsters I'm going to be ruining today. He's not a top priority. He's a really weak monster. But he is good for 2-manning in Siege with Rena. So Hawkfrost, if Hawkfrost is on the stream, he's the one who told me that. Let's see here. There you go, 16,000 damage. That was it. And now that's pretty much GG. He just, I mean, you just can't use him. He's not good. That's pretty much the bottom line. He's just not, he's good in his role. There are things he can do, but there are not enough things he can do. Hey, Jason, what's going on, man? I would just sit here and lose all day long if I kept trying to force him in, by the way. There's just, I mean, there's just no way. Xanamin 8895. Alright, that's enough with the Gani Hathors on board. I'm going to try one more time to show you guys the demon, but I've already dropped down to C3 trying to use him, so... Cypher, I think you're talking about Triana Vanessa, and that's normally how you have to do it with him, but he's just not an appropriate counter to most teams. He definitely doesn't work against Gani Hathor. And here we go with another Gani Hathor, so we're just going to take the Gani this time, and we'll go ahead and... Actually, we'll take... we'll go with... let's go with Gani Daphnis. See, if I do this, I can't bring the demon again, though. That's... Damn it. Alright, we'll do this so I have a chance to bring the demon, maybe. Alrighty. Ban the Clara. If I bring the demon, I'm gonna lose again. I mean, that's the problem. The demon is a loss every time. You say don't force it, but if I want to use him on stream, he only works in about 10% of the fights. Like, you can only use them about 10% of the time. No way, noob. No way. If they target Miho, you lose right off the bat. Oh, that was a misplay. He needed to, Austin, they see him in storage and they ask me to use him in guild content all the time. Here's the benefit of having dropped to C2, though. This guy just seriously misplayed, and I think I'm actually going to win because of that misplay. Yeah, the demon is actually going to get a kill here now, and he's going to bring back my Daphnis. So what he needed to strip my Gani. Once he went for the strip on the Rika, that was a huge misplay on his part. Live. Ah, didn't live. All right. That was a very smart play on his part, by the way. Killing the demon there. Okay, let's get rid of this Siara. Now let's reset that Hathor again. I should be able to get my stun out here. Oh, the Siara resisted, but that's okay. I should get a stun. And I will get the demon back when Rika dies. So this is basically just a Rika showcase, though. This is the power of Gani Rika. It really had nothing to do with the demon. And it was actually the power of the enemy misplaying. Yeah, demon won't even come back. Okay, there's just no way. I'm not going to be able to force the demon into an RTA match. So if somebody wants to come in and do a goodwill battle and not Gani Hathor me, I will try and show you what the demon does. And then after that, we're going back to free rune removal. This will be it for the demon. So we're in room Beelzebub. Austin, just pick a Mina against me. That's it. Just pick a Mina. Okay, Shibe Master, just pick a Mina, because that's about the only thing the demon can really kill. Lauren will work also. 30, it didn't matter. I'll get back to G1. When I give up so many points on stream, it doesn't really matter. Seriously, it doesn't matter. I've probably lost like 200 points on stream. But I'll get it back tomorrow. Asarif, I'm on global server. And we need Vanessa. So this is basically the core comp for Beelzebub, and this works against single target control. And when you look at this team, it's a really tough choice of what to ban. Hey, Ikor. So then from here, we take the Vanessa lead, and now I've got double death protection and double nukers. Yeah, Jason. Ban the demon after all this work to showcase him. But so this is the core comp I use him in, but I only use this when I'm going against weak single target enemy control. Like basically Lauren's, Mina. Lauren's aren't super squishy, but they're squishy enough. So Lauren's, Mina's, anything that the demon has a chance to kill basically, because he doesn't do a ton of damage. So we're going to go ahead and just kill her off right there. We'll see if we can get a defense break here. We cannot. Nice resistance there. But that's okay. You'll see the demons hit on the next turn. If I get... Oh! So that Skogul, now the demon's going to hit big. So the big thing is in Guardian, most people just don't touch the demon because of his ignore defense. But because of that Skogul proc, the demon's going to get full ignore defense. And this is why you use the double death protection right here. So now there's not going to be a lot you can do to prevent it, unless I were to hit your Verd and let him revenge me, which I'm obviously not going to do. So we'll go ahead and just pummel the Fran. Now, here's the problem. My demon is on cooldown, so you just killed him. Even when he comes back, well, he's going to come back from Vanessa, but after you kill him again, when he comes back, he is not going to be able to ignore defense because he's on cooldown. And so he's not actually, his passive doesn't actually benefit me unless you randomly have a monster at like 1 HP when he comes back. Now, don't get me wrong. In his role, you know, because I'm like, this is a whole spotlight on like what's wrong with him. So in his role, the demon is actually really good. When you use him just to counter those teams I was talking about, and you use him with this double death protection, he makes for a really good monster. It's just that he has such a narrow usage. That's the main issue I have with him. Is you can only use them in about 10% of the RTA fights, and you can't, maybe, yeah, about 10-20% at most, and then you can't use him outside of RTA at all. So he's just a very, very narrow usage. And that's mainly because his damage is lackluster. You saw he does like 16,000 damage if they don't hit him. Alright, so let us go back to FRR. We got a bunch of new viewers. To those of you guys who just jumped in, first of all, since we're at a high amount of viewers, anybody who's not in the Discord server yet, I'm throwing a link into chat. Please feel free to jump into Discord server. This is also just a you came to go Beelzebub. Guys, I'll do a Beelzebub RTA showcase on a day that's not FRR. I just wanted to get him out of the way for now, but I've got a lot planned for this FRR, so we're going to go back to it. But while we've got a bunch of viewers here, I just want to say thank you to Red Ripper, who is a legendary channel member. Thank you to everybody else who have become channel members. I sincerely appreciate it, guys. So I just want to do that shout out right here. It really means a lot to me. It really does. And now we are going to jump over into FI. And thank you to Jason, who's here in the stream, by the way, and just became a channel member. So let me throw out that shout out. And to Sim, who's been a fantastic supporter of the channel from the beginning. All right, now we're going to move on to FRR. So we've got our monsters pulled out. Let me see. I believe this is everybody I wanted to rune for the day. The other thing I want to do is my Fat Julie here. So we are going to be starting with Julie. Let me pull her out as well. I hate once you miss a monster the first time, you can never find it the second time. There we go. Cypher, an AO team revolving around Savannah. So there's more to it than we'd have time to get into today, but effectively I'd go with Samantha, however you want to say it, plus some sort of stripper. So whether it's Chiwu or Triton, or if you're lucky to have a Wunsa, something like that, but a fast stripper. And then some sort of AoE damage, preferably AoE control damage. So like a Poseidon could work, Seagay could work, you know, just some sort of either really big AoE damage or Zyros, obviously. So you could do like Samantha Savannah, Triton Zyros, for example. But Triton's not as reliable. Tiana would be better. Or Wunsa would be best. Obviously, if you have a Wunsa, you're using Wunsa. If not, I'd probably go like Samantha, Tiana, Savannah, etc. Ninth, I don't know, but that is like probably my #1 most wanted feature. More than anything else, that is what I want, is a search option for the monster box. Oh, we're also going to do Tractor today. He wasn't on my list, but you guys have asked to see him a lot in Siege, so I do want to give him a little love on his runes. Okay, let us bring up the optimizer, and this is how I start every FRR. Oh, well, first thing is I obviously have to import my runes. We don't want RTA. We want to pick my file. Now, I did grab myself a new... so I would put Kamoon... Yeah, as Noob says, I would put him on Vio. And then if you can't do him on Vio, then Swift is fine. Despair is also okay, but I'd probably rather just go Vio first, Swift second. Okay, so we've got our rune file imported. I did just pull up a... Hey, Kevin, I appreciate it. Yeah, I do plan to keep making that series. I'll try and get probably a video out every couple of weeks. Although I'll be honest, at a certain point, it's going to start going to... I'm going to have to use some Nat 5s. When we're talking like auto win, it's tough to do a full auto win team. Now, I could do like a good comp team, but not full auto win. Daniel, you do Vio Kamoon for defense because he can really do some damage on defense if he's in a crit damage build. All right, let me start this first optimized search, and then we can answer the questions. All right, so the first thing I do for my own personal FRR, whoops, is go to the correct screen here. The optimizer. Let me throw a. Actually, no. Let me get the search running, and then I'll answer the questions. Hey, Cypher, totally understand. If you can make it 10 more minutes, I'll just show you the first thing I do. Let me give you one tip, and then you bail totally. You don't even need 10 minutes. You need 4 minutes. And then go ahead and bail. So the first thing I do with every FRR is I check my most important monsters. So in this case, for me, it's going to be Bastet. Whoops. And we're going to go speed. And because I know that my fastest slot 6 are going to be resistance runes, I'm going to throw in resistance to speed up the search. Then we want HP, defense, speed, accuracy, and resistance. We're going to put our sliders to default, and then we're going to bump that speed up to 2.5. We're going to search for a minimum 295 build because that's what she's already at. We want at least 20 accuracy. We will take a broken set with Bastet, and because of that, we're going to lower our search depth so that the optimizer brings the return up faster. Going to hit plus 15 over here. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right, Keith. I upload the stream after the entire thing. Yeah, so you know what, Cypher? You could bail and go to sleep and just come back to here. Sheik, I have presets for most of them. I honestly don't know. No, Bastet's on a preset. It's just the resistance thing is new. Before that, she wasn't on a preset, so I haven't updated it in a while is all it is. Probably a good call, though. We'll go ahead and update the Bastet preset. Clear that off. Clear that off. Change the search depth over here to 40. Change the crit rate to resistance. And then lower that, or change that speed up to 295, and we'll go ahead and save that. So now she's updated. Okay, Cypher, have a good night. Come back to the stream and just check this one part because it's a really, for me, it's a really important way to start your FRR. So we're going to go ahead now and optimize and see what builds we turn up. And it looks like the only build we're going to turn up is the one she's already in. So, excuse me, I still had runes from inventory. So I need to come back up here and go to use locked runes as well. We'll go ahead now and optimize one more time just to see if we have a faster build for Bastet. And then once we're done, we're going to put Bastet under the exclude monster list. Morning, Mystic. We are actually just getting going with the FRR. I just finished kind of setting up for the things I want to do, and I'm running my first search right now. I also think maybe I'm going to need to have the camera on this side so you get a better view of the optimizer as we go. You got it, Angel. Thanks for stopping in on the stream. All right. So I normally run like deeper search depths. Just so you guys know, I'm actually on, my streaming computer is a slower, older computer. When I set up the green room, I just had to use my old computer. And so it looks like it's going to go kind of slow on these. So I'm going to use lower search depth today. But normally, if you have a good computer, I use a much higher search depth because that pulls up more combinations. And by the way, I'm off the screen now, but during FRR, I actually farm while the optimizer is running the entire time. So, no, I've never run into Jubagel. He is faster than me, though, for sure. Oh, crashes at 10 million builds. That kind of sucks. But yeah, just so you guys can see, I'm actually farming Necro right now. So I farm all day long while I'm doing this, just so that I'm not wasting that opportunity. That's rough if it crashes at 10 million builds. You might want to check the online version instead. Okay, so I actually already knew that 295 was my fastest build, but we did just confirm it is. I will go ahead and check. The most efficient build is the one I'm already in. And the one with the greatest accuracy, let's take a look at this one just to see if I were to change the slot 2 with Orion. But it's a lot of wasted efficiency. It's 115 resistance to gain 11 accuracy. Yeah, there's a downloadable version. Okay, so now we've confirmed that we have the best build for Bastet. We're going to knock her out. Now, another monster that I like to check frequently is Odin. And so we're going to go ahead and check Odin for a Fatal Will build because mine is in Fatal Shield. And I'm not sure if the downloadable version's in the Microsoft Store, and that allows you to use your own processor instead of the online version. Alex, yes, every one of my runes is plus 12 already. I had about 50 that were like newly farmed, and it was more like 70 that were newly farmed, and I went through them all last night to prepare for today. So right now, every single rune is plus 12. If you guys don't have enough mana to bring your runes to plus 12, start by bringing them all to plus 6 and then all to plus 9. If you're using the optimizer, the higher your runes are, the better chance you have of the optimizer giving you good builds. Okay, so we're going to check Odin for Fatal Will. We know that he needs to be in speed, crit damage, attack. I'm also going to come in here real quick. My Odin right now is too slow, so I want to speed tune my Odin to go with Bastet, Siara, and Barbara. And I think he needs to pick up probably like 10 speed. So we're going to just double check what the speed tuning needs to be. And we will use speed lead here. I don't actually mind if Odin gets in front of Siara, but that would mean he needs 250, so I'm not even close. Yeah, guys, there's an event coming up. Thank you, Kamenik, for pointing that out. There is an event coming up that's going to let you put everything to plus 6. So wait for that event to start, and then make sure it'll take you a while, but it's totally worth it. Make sure you put every rune to plus 6 during that event. It'll be free, and it will help the optimizer so much. Angel, I haven't actually thought about it yet. I was working on preparing for this stream all night last night, so I didn't even look at the event stuff yet. To be honest, like, I heard about that event, but I didn't even look at it. All right, now we're going to scroll down, and I'm just going to double-click Optimize, which is basically Optimize and Start, so I can see my line right here. We're going to come through, and we're going to take our Odin's Lightning Strike. We're going to mark him with Ignore Defense and Attack buff. We're going to give him that 24% speed lead, which doesn't affect his damage. It's just a good habit to get into. We're going to give him max skill ups. We're going to assume the enemy damage of 1,000, which doesn't matter on Ignore Defense. Again, it's just kind of a good habit to get into. No dungeon presets, no guild skills. We're going to hit apply. We'll stop the optimizer again, and we see that my Odin does 39,500 damage. So for me, that is about the minimum. I don't want to go below 38,500, so I actually don't want to go below 40, but the lowest I would go is 38,500, so I'm going to do that. But I am going to mark this Simulate Fully Grinded Runes, and I'm going to put a minimum grinds right over here. And then I'm going to say that my minimum speed needs to be 238, which is where it's already at. And I'm going to see if I can finally put him into a Fatal Will set. Kevin, so once you've got BJR5 stable, that usually means that you've pretty much mastered all the PvE aspects of the game. So I would just double check that your speed teams are all set up. Like your DB10 and GB10 are averaging below 30. Your Necro is averaging below 45. all your rifts are triple S, and then it's time to move on to PvP. You'll work on your siege box, which means building monster depth and raising the overall efficiency of your monsters. You'll do a big FRR and move the better runes to your best monsters, and you'll kind of build an arena team as well. Okay, we got 487 builds, damn. So let's see here. Wow, this is new. I never had this many build options to put him in will before. All right, let's take a look here. This is pretty sweet too. We got 21 accuracy. So now we're going to refine this down a little bit. I want him to be, I'd actually want him to be over 100,000 effective HP. We're going to start at 90,000 and hit apply. We're going to sort by speed, and here's a 250 speed Fatal Will. Oh, we forgot to do the, we're going to want a little bit more crit rate than that. So let's go up here to 85 crit rate. And we can still, oh, we've only got one build at 85 crit rate. It's 89, it's significantly lower efficiency. Jason, I'll do a BJ5 with you. Go to channel 8895. Obviously, I won't be paying a lot of attention to the tablet, but if you want to test with me, you can. Just send me an invite on 8895, and then bring in a support monster. Maybe somebody else from here will do it. O'Shane Lynn is still a good, very good monster for dungeons. Okay, guys, so you see that I narrowed my crit rate down to 85, and my build's thinned out a lot, so we're going to drop it back to 80, just to see if there's anything really viable. We'll sort by efficiency. This one right here is kind of decent. No accuracy. It's a drop in damage from where I'm at. Yeah, guys, if you want to test your BJR5 teams, as long as I have time. I mean, obviously I can't promise to raid with you every time, but if I've got time, I'm always happy to help you test out your teams. And if I'm not on stream, I would actually look at the team and tell you what I saw that you need to work on. Now I'm not looking to do like a bunch of runs that'll fail, to be honest, but I am like I wouldn't farm with you to fail, but I would farm with you to help you build your team and tell you what you need to change and then farm with you again. But I wouldn't just keep cycling through on the same broken team, if that's what you're saying, Fuchs, or however you pronounce it. Alright, so guys, I actually don't see any... I see some builds I could use, but I don't see any better builds, so we're going to go ahead and put our Odin on the exclusion list as well. And next we're going to test Siara. And you know what, actually, for this week, yeah, we'll do a quick run on Siara. The thing with my Siara is she's kind of low effective HP. I'd like her to be at 170. I want 2,000 attack. And she's got, what, 39 crit rate, so we'll go 35 there. And we'll go with about 60 accuracy. And let's see if we could boost her up a little bit. So, just so that the process that I'm going through here isn't lost, what I'm basically doing is taking my best monsters, and I'm taking them out of play for the day. So every time I check one of these monsters, I've done Bastet, Odin, Siara, I add them over to this exclude monsters list, and then I will not take any runes from those monsters again for the rest of the day, because nothing that I'm runing today is more important than those monsters. I'm not willing to break them and then have to fix them. So I start every FRR by just making sure that my most important monsters are in the best sets for them. I hope that makes sense. Okay, this is going to take too long to optimize for stream purposes, so we'll thin this down. Noob, I do lock my PvE teams, yes. Now, on this computer, my monsters are not locked, unfortunately, because I'm on the green room computer, but on my normal optimizer, all the monsters are locked. And then Jason and Xylene, that's awesome. Jason actually picked one of my guildies to raid with. That is really awesome. Hey, Etienne, how you doing? So Jason and Xylene, just so you guys know, obviously I'm streaming and paying attention to the computer. I might be slow to restart, so if I forget, like, just kick me from the group or something. Not looking to slow you down. Okay, so the Siara, let's see here. We want to re-optimize her. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm going to be farming anyway. Once I go to ruin something, I'd have to back out anyway. So Angel, for me, it's basically my core arena team and then my PvE teams. But I'm rebuilding the PvE teams today, so I'm not as worried about it. And then, of course, BJR5. So normally my Belager will be on that exclusion list. And then all of the monsters I use in arena offense will be on the exclusion list. And then my PvE monsters. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? All right, so we popped... Oh, damn, look at that. 107% efficiency. Who we stealing from here? Masha Gani, that's it. Oh, that is sexy. We got ourselves a new Siara build, ladies and gentlemen, and my highest efficiency set. Man, 42 crit rate, that's a nice little boost. Okay, so now here's my process, guys. We're gonna pin our top couple, but I mean, I actually don't care about taking the Masha or the Gani rune. I do care about taking Barbara's rune, so we're gonna leave that one off. I don't care about a Vanessa rune, so we're gonna pin that one. So what I'm doing right now, actually the first thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and... Where are we at? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and thin out the field a little bit. So I'm gonna click down this more button. We're gonna say we want only 105 efficiency because we're looking at some just insane sets. And then we are gonna boost this up to 175,000 effective HP to thin the field a little bit. We'll bring this up to 36 crit rate. Now the reason I got to 36 crit rate is because, and I'm like pointing at the screen, you guys can't see obviously. So this build right here is 36 crit rate. So I'm kind of mirroring off of the build that I have available for myself. We're gonna bring accuracy up to 67 as well. And now you see this bottom, I've nailed it down to just 5 different, whoa. Check this out. Thank you for inviting me to raid, Jason. So now we've brought it down to just 5 builds that we can look through. So this second one has Barbara. We don't want that. This is a Barbara rune, and then this is a Verdi rune. That's fine. So we're going to pin that to the top, and now I can compare between these 3 builds. All 3 of them are 67 accuracy. The top one is by far the best effective HP. They're all pretty nice efficiency. The highest attack is going to be from the top one as well. Hey, Heinz. Oh, that's good it's good to know that you're God 666. Now, there's one last thing I'm going to do here, guys. I'm going to uncheck Simulate Runes. I'm going to scroll back down here, and I'm going to double-click Optimize to let these recalculate and see if they're fully grinded or not. Now this top one is a little bit slower, but it's still 108 efficiency. It's still really thick, so I need to think, am I okay with slowing down my Siara? And the reality is I think I actually want to slow down my Siara. I have felt like she's been running too fast for a while anyway. The only thing is she won't speed tune with Bastet like this. So I could look at this 246 speed build, and that's actually taking a rune from Vanessa that I don't care about, as opposed to Masha, which I'd have to rebuild. So I'm really just deciding between these top 2 builds here. Jason, I have not actually done that type of build. Angel. Alright, so let me pull up these runes here. Do you see how all these runes, everything in red, that's like a grindstone, right? So when I raid, I grind my runes, and then I raid a lot and I regrind them. So imagine like you land a +4 hero grind. I would grind it again and again and again until it gets to +7. So when I say fully grinded, I mean now in the optimizer up here, we have this thing that says use grinds, and I put minimum. So that's basically calculating +5. And so imagine like I hit +4. Then when in the optimizer, when I click simulate fully grinded runes, it's imagining that the rune has an extra +1. So it would tell me the better build of the rune. But if the rune's already at +5, then it won't add that extra +1. And then if I went to max grinds, it would calculate with legends and it would be +10. Hope that makes sense. You forgot to mention, Kamenik, I was also reading chat while I was talking at the same time. And so yeah, it's to answer the question about how hard it is, it definitely takes some getting used to. It really does take some getting used to talking to the computer, and that's why it's so important that you guys chat. Because when there's no chat, I feel like I'm just like talking into thin air and I almost feel kind of silly, but when you guys chat, I'm getting the reactions out of that, which is very important to me. So I very much appreciate the interactions in chat, and that's why I try so hard to keep up with the chat, like even to the point of getting distracted, because I know that by answering your chats, you'll keep doing it, and then it kind of works both ways. So that's why sometimes I get distracted and go back to chat as well. Jason, I will definitely think about doing a video on that as well, but do me a favor and remind me like in Discord or something, because I'll probably forget and I'm not in a position to make notes right now. Patrick, I saw that question earlier, forgot to answer it, I forgot. So that's going to be what I would suggest for you is to go ahead and watch my speed tuning video. The key to making that speed Lushen is going to be doing, it's going to be speed tuning it with your attack bar booster, and then the other thing you're going to want to do is go into the optimizer to damage calculate him. You're going to pull up Lushen right here. And where's my Lushen? Lushen, wherefore art thou? There's Lushen. So we don't need mine. We just need any random Lushen. Here we go. So you're going to pull your Lushen in right here. We are going to mark ignore defense, use buildings, use attack buff. We're going to go with amputation magic, max skillet. You're going to set up whatever attack percent lead you have. So let's say it's a 44. You would set that up. And then you would just go ahead and hit apply over here. And you would, yeah, that's my phone ring, Etienne. So you would hit apply over here, and then you would be able to calculate your damage for how hard you're doing per card. And then, of course, you're just going to make sure that you're speed tuning it using the speed tuning video that I did last week. All right, so let's go ahead. Jason, I am going to have to bail out on this raid now, so you grab somebody else out of the channel because it's time for me to go ahead and put some new runes on Siara. Mystic, that is something I really wish the optimizer did, but it does not. What it actually does is it uses minimum legend runes. What happened to my camera there? There we go. It actually uses minimum legend runes. So it's going to be assuming 4 speed and then 5 for all the percentage-based stats. I'm okay with the 5 for percentage-based stats, but the 4 speed sometimes can be misleading, which is why I do that second example that I showed you over here where I do it once with and once without the simulated grinded runes so that I make sure that I don't screw up my speed tuning, because that can trick you. So you want to find your best builds with simulated runes, but then you uncheck it and look at what the current builds are if you're speed tuning. What's going on, John? How you doing? Glad you were able to make the stream. All right, let us grab Siara, and we are going to make ourselves a nice thick Siara here. All right, so we're gonna pick from our top 3 here. I think I'd rather not rebuild Masha today. Oh, but it's such a better build. Do I want to rebuild Masha? No, I think I'm gonna go with the faster build, even though the Masha one is better. We're gonna take the faster build at 246. So we're gonna use this one, which is taking a Vanessa slot 1 and a Gani slot 5. O'Shane, HP slot 6 for Hua, only if you are building her for BJR 5 and you cannot get, not BJR, excuse me. If you're building R5 and you cannot get her HP high enough to survive, then you would go with HP. Otherwise, go with attack. Kevin, the EHPD option is your effective HP when your defense broken. So that should be pretty straightforward. It's your effective HP when your defense broken. Kevin, what grinds gems do I keep and what do I sell? Bill Tuck, I would not rely on Akia for resets. I haven't had the greatest luck with her. I'm not really considered, I'm not really a fan of Akia. The buff looked like it was going to be nice, but it just didn't quite work out. Considered high enough HP for R5 backline, you probably want to be somewhere around 90k effective HP. 90 or 100. 100 is better, but at least 90, I think. Angel, man, that is awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Did I answer everybody's questions? I think I did. If I missed your question, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and swap out these Siara runes. So we're taking the Vanessa slot 1, which is a Violent rune. And that's fine because I want to rebuild my Vanessa today anyway. And then we're taking the Ganny slot 5 Will rune. And just with these two tiny changes, we lost a little crit rate and accuracy, but we got super tanky and we gained a little extra speed. So we're good with that. So now in the optimizer over here, we go swap. We are going to hit equip runes. We're going to hit lock runes. Then we're going to come back over to the optimizer. We're going to add Siara to our exclusion list. We're going to go ahead and put Siara back in storage. Now this section is kind of important, guys, for the way I keep track of stuff. So I'm going to stick Siara back in storage, and I'm going to take the 2 monsters I just broke. And this is really important. Don't forget this. Take the 2 monsters that you just pulled runes off of and pull them out of storage. And this is why I started the day with my monster box completely clean, because you're going to see as we go along, this monster box is going to grow and grow. By the end of the day, I'm going to have like 40 monsters to fix, which is really annoying. But this is how I managed to move my better runes up into the more important monsters, is through this process. Why can't I find Ganny? He's not out, right? Yeah. Why am I... I've gone past him several times, I guess, haven't I? There's Ganny. And then I just need my Vanessa, and I've got to pull Vanessa out. And there's Vanessa. So we've got them both pulled out as broken monsters. Now let me take a quick look at the chat. Trolls, Sophia is better than Lauren in GB10, yes, and I'm actually going to be rebuilding my GB10 team today, so you'll get to see that. I'm doing that pretty soon. Fabio, Dark Monkey. I haven't played around with him, but he seems really, really good. Can I link the Discord? Yes, Etienne, I can definitely link the Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord channel, that is the link to the server. Kevin, yeah, I did miss that question, so let me answer that. Okay, Angel, just so that I'm caught up now. This is why okay. Okay, Kevin, so I keep personally... For the defense percentage and the speed, I keep everything rare and above because I keep regrinding even the runes in inventory. I keep, for the flats, I keep only legend grinds and I only keep 2 per set. For the gems, if it's a flat, I keep only legend. If it's crit damage, accuracy, or resistance, I keep hero or above, but I keep only 1 per set. And then if it's any kind of percentage based or crit rate, I keep... Well, if it's any kind of percentage based, I keep hero or above. If it is crit rate, then I keep hero or above as well. If it's percentage based, I keep rare or above. Sorry, percentage based is rare or above, crit rate is hero or above. And Kevin, if you could do me a favor, just message me that question in Discord, because I think that would be a good video topic. I answered it so fast, probably a lot of people couldn't follow it. That might make for an interesting video. So do me a favor and send me that message as a reminder. You got it. Dark Chimera, you just pulled a Zeratu. Congratulations, Cascusio. Dylan, I probably cannot do the re-apps today for FRR, but I definitely can do them this week. You just need to message me in Discord. I wasn't sure your name over there. I was thinking about you last night. Yeah, Etienne, it is really too complex to answer on stream. And I got asked that question again last night as well. So in the future, I'd like to be able to just say, watch the video so that people don't get lost. Angel, it's Valuable is a complicated term. Let me get the next monster build optimizing and then I'll answer your question. So we just did Siara. Barbara is going to be the next one. Although I'm pretty happy with my Barbara build, I wouldn't mind if I could boost her up a little bit. Ninth, I do have several videos that talk about what runes to keep and sell. If you look for my, on my channel, look for the playlist. It's called like Runes and Optimizer or something like that. All of the rune related videos are in that playlist. Okay, so for Barbara, let's take a look here. Right now we have 72 crit rate. We'd like to boost that. That's the main thing. Let's go ahead and put 40 for a minimum accuracy. We'll go ahead with 101 minimum efficiency. The effective HP, I'd be willing to go a little bit lower if I had to, but the speed, I would not go much lower. So we'll take a 50 right there. Our focus stats are going to be HP, attack, speed, crit rate, and crit damage, which is all correct because she is on a preset. Oh, she's actually not on a preset. I need to preset Barbara then. And we're going to lower, just for purposes of this video, we're going to lower the search video stream, whatever, search depth so that it comes up a little bit quicker. Make that 30. I use Barbara in Guild War. I use Barbara in every meta of the game except for PvE, but I even do use her in Lumal, so I do use her a little bit in PvP. Fabio, without having ever used Dark Monkey, it's something that I'd need to spend a little bit of time and look at. Maybe I could give you some help in Discord. It's probably not something that I could answer just like off the cuff on stream though, because I might give you bad advice. I'd rather not do that. Okay, Angel. So crit rate and crit damage have more value for your PvE monsters than they do for support monsters. And because they're not grindable from an efficiency perspective, your runes will be higher efficiency if you're grinding, or if you're nice catch, Ray. I did mean to be 90k effective HP. So Angel, your runes are going to be more efficient if you're gemming on stats that can be grinded, because if you gem on, let's say 10 defense and then grind another 10, that's 20%. If you gem on 8 crit rate and you can't grind it, then that's all you get is the 8%. 4 a.m. John, so hopefully you're able to stick out with the stream, but if you gotta go to bed, I totally get it, and I will upload the stream and you can always check it afterwards. Now, going back to Angel's question, so basically you want to add crit rate or crit damage when it's for a PvE monster, or if it's only for a rune that like a slot 1 or 3 rune that already has an innate stat. Sometimes it already has all the stats. Let's say you've got attack percentage innate on slot 1, which is not ideal because you'd rather it be something you could grind. But if it's there and then it's like a 20 speed rune, so it's already efficient, then you would gem the crit rate on. All right, let's see here. Bill Tuck, I tried streaming on Twitch before my channel was really known, and there weren't many people there, and it just wasn't as much fun without all the interaction and chat. So then I did it on YouTube, and we had way more chat, but YouTube is not as good of a platform to stream on, honestly. There are some technical problems and some other stuff, and I'd really like to move to Twitch. So I did a poll on the channel recently to see if people would follow, and about half the people said they really preferred I stayed on YouTube. So for right now, I'm staying on YouTube, but eventually I'm gonna need to move to Twitch because I do have too many technical difficulties with YouTube. The big thing is not enough people are following me on Twitch, so I just don't get, people don't get the alerts. And that's one of the reasons for the Discord server. As people join the Discord server, they'll be able to get notified through the server if I stream on Twitch. And so that will help make the move to Twitch, which one of the biggest things about Twitch is that the lag in YouTube is, the chat lag on YouTube is a lot longer than the chat lag on Twitch. So it's harder to talk to people on YouTube. Where in Twitch you can talk almost instantaneously. Okay guys, so on Twitch, I'm going to put this in here. I'm ZenioGamer4428, kind of the same thing as my Discord name to make it easy. So go ahead and follow me on Twitch, and maybe we'll try out a Twitch stream this week and see if we get enough people to make the stream fun, then that will be the start of the transition. Because I would definitely prefer to move back to Twitch. Awesome, Etienne. And Bill Tuck, thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, wow, we're at 165 right now. This is awesome. 165, so this is a great time to throw out that Discord link again. Yeah, guys, so yeah, I know, Etienne. On the weekends, I try to stream earlier on the weekends. On the weekdays, it's tough for me because of work, obviously. Nice, Patrick. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys share the Twitch info and we get a bunch of followers, then I will definitely... You know what? Dylan, if you're still out there, we'll do your re-app stream on Twitch. I'll do like a re-app stream for you and maybe a couple of account reviews or an RTA stream in either Tuesday or Wednesday of this week. So I'll organize that with you, and that'll be our Twitch trial, is the re-app stream. So also, so you guys know, the build load times, it's they get faster for me throughout the day. That's one of the big benefits of excluding monsters. So the more monsters I have excluded, the faster it comes up in the build. So the start of the day is really slow for me, and then as we move on, like in another... Well, I don't know if I'm going to stream for like 14 hours. That'd be crazy, but... you know, as I move on through my free rune removal, I start doing a lot more monsters. In the last few hours of FRR, I'm doing like a monster every like 5 or 10 minutes, where it takes me like an hour at the start because there's so much more to sift through. So we finally got Barbara's builds up. Bill Tuck, I have thought about it. I saw the software that allows you to do multi-stream, but because I like to be interactive in chat, I think it would be really confusing if I was answering people on one platform while streaming on the other one. And maybe I'm wrong, but that was just kind of my take on it, as it might be confusing. How can I use Laura efficiently? Dushdun, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, I apologize. I'm not from... I know what Laura does, obviously, but I don't have her, even more obviously. So that's an answer I'd have to put some thought into, which is probably better not done on this particular stream. Message me in Discord. And I know I'm telling a lot of you guys to message me in Discord, so if you don't hear from me until tomorrow, please give me a day to get caught up. And, but yeah, so message me that question in Discord, and I will definitely put some thought into it, and maybe we can talk about it tomorrow on how to use Laura efficiently. This one right here is blueberry custard, and this one here is vanilla butternut. And then I've got a few other flavors downstairs, but I only brought 2 mods up for the stream. Okay, so we've got these Barbara builds up. Let's take a quick look at what we've got here. Man, there are some thick, look at that, 134k effective HP. And that's not taking, oh, it is taking a Mimir rune though. I don't want to do that. Confusion equals content. Maybe I'll try a multi-platform stream. That would be interesting. Maybe I'll try a multi-platform stream. We'll see if I can keep up with 2 platforms. Okay, so let's take a quick look over here. I see some really nice builds. The biggest thing with Barbara is I'd like to boost my crit rate. So let's see if I can get her up over 80 crit rate to start. We're going to hit 80 and apply. Now I see some really nice crit rate builds over here. I don't remember if the 255 was specifically speed tuned, so we're going to come over to my monster speeds right here and check who's faster and slower. So Lauren needs to act ahead, that's 269. The Mina and the Oki don't matter. Chiwu doesn't matter. Barbara, actually I've had a problem with Barbara acting before Fran, so if I dropped Barbara to 253, that would be a much better speed tune for me. I forgot about that, so I'm cool with dropping Barbara at 253, still speed tunes with my Bastet. I need to be at 250. So what we're going to do is set a range right here from 250 to 253, and then I'll be speed tuned with both Bastet and Fran. These are in-game speeds, Jason, not combat speeds. Fabio, I am on global server. And Jason, it's just that I happen to know a lot of my monsters really well, obviously, so I use in-game speeds and then I can adjust for the combat speeds on the fly. Alright, so I've got 5 builds here now to pick from. So this one takes a rune from Oki, Ajir, and Sabrina. Today I'm okay with breaking up my dungeon teams because I'm going to be reruning them anyway. This one is Theo, Oki, Masha, Sabrina. That's 4 monsters. This is Wusa, Oki, Ajir, Sabrina. So it looks like there's no getting around breaking the Oki and the Ajir. I haven't used Ajir much lately, so I'm okay with that. And I'm pretty sure I can fix the Oki. So since they're all about the same, they all have the same accuracy. Awesome, David. Thank you. Question, XG Discord is the right... Yeah, Dominic, Discord is always the best channel to ask me on. So if it's something that you need me specifically to answer, there is a question in there that says like... there's a channel in there that says like questions for XG. Ask me in there and tag me on it or just DM me. And then if it's something that's just kind of a general question, there's also a help channel in there, and we've recently promoted a few moderators. So Wasted Talent and Noob, who are both watching the stream, and Holmesy, who's watching the stream, are all 3 moderators. Bill Tuck, this is actually a 5-year-old PC, so the first thing I want to do, if we get enough channel memberships, the first thing I want to do is upgrade my streaming PC because it's a really old PC. So just so you guys know, any support that goes to the channel is being reinvested into the channel. I do want to upgrade the green screen and the lighting as well. Things like that. Alright, I think, let's see. So we got 2121 attack, 130 crit damage, 2197 attack, 130 crit damage. Etienne, my PCs are custom built. I actually use a company called iBuyPower, and I configure them exactly how I want them. So I just got a new PC 6 months ago. When I first started doing videos, I was doing it on that, which was really nice. And when I set up the green room for recording, I used my, it's like a 5.5-year-old PC, and I definitely noticed the difference in speed. And so I really would like to get something set up to where I could do everything all on one computer. Because right now I record on this computer, and then I transfer files to the other computer to do my editing and rendering. Dude, yeah, 8 years is brutal. That would be painful. That would be really painful. Hey, Hex Robo, glad you could make the stream. All right, so I want to get this build picked here, and then I'll catch back up. Yeah, no, this is going to be a long stream. You got plenty of time. Don't even worry about that. I got a lot of stuff to do today, and I'm just barely scratching the surface. All right, I'm kind of leaning towards this top build because it breaks fewer people. Let me double check. Actually, no, I already checked. The 251 speed tune was good. 85 crit rate is good. And it's 124k effective HP. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and take this build right here for our Barbara, which means we're going to be breaking Okeanos, Ajir, and Sabrina. So we're going to pull all 3 of those out. So here's our Sabrina. I believe Ajir is... Here's the Ajir. And then where is the Oki? Oki, where are you? There's the Oki, and then obviously we need the Barbara, who we're actually changing runes on. Alright, let me go ahead and get these runes changed and get the optimizer running again, and then I will get caught up on chat, guys. Oh crap, you can't see my screen, I'm sorry. There we go. So we're going to go ahead and change the runes and get the optimizer running, and then I will get caught back up on chat. So we're taking a Violent 6 attack from Sabrina. We are taking a Will 4 from Oki. Give me a crit damage rune. This one I think is going to be tough to replace. Yeah, 25 speed crit damage. That'll be a little tough to replace. And then we need a Will 5 from Ajir, which I remember being a pretty nice rune as well. Actually, that's not a super crazy rune. That one I can replace easily enough. And then we're keeping our other 3. So my new rune set, I should be gaining... Let's see here. I should be gaining 13 crit rate. And I'm trading off a little bit of speed. I'm trading off a lot of speed. I forgot to rerun it. Oh, man, guys. See, remember I told you that we need to rerun this thing with... we need to rerun it without the simulate as well. So that was my bad. Let me drop the sim here. Re-optimize. And they're all too slow. So, I think we're okay, though. I'm okay to stay at the 246. It's a little bit outside of Bastet speed tuning, but it's not terribly... Oh, you know what? No, it is speed tuned because of that big base speed. So 249 is actually speed tuned, but we're okay at 246. I shouldn't get cut that often. It'd be really close. And then, is there anybody else that... Actually, yeah, let me double check. Make sure there's nobody else she'd be out of sync with. She follows Triton and Vigor, and that's actually fine with both. Follows Gemini, which is actually kind of nice. And she would cut Iris. There we go. Hey, Lucas, glad you're able to make it. Yeah, that often, Austin. I get cut like once in a blue moon. So, Groger, here's what happened. I made a little mistake. I ran my build, my optimizer, using the simulate fully grinded runes, and I picked a set with a specific speed, and then I forgot to rerun it without it ungrinded. So this set that I'm moving her into is going to need some additional grinding, and it's probably, I'm guessing, this rune right here. So we can get 1 more speed on that rune. Whoops, no re-ups, please. We can get 2 more speed on this rune. And that's where we're running into the issues. Then that one is grinded properly. That one is fully grinded. That's a speed rune. That's a thick speed rune too. That one's nice. And then we can get... So it's just 3 speed that I'm missing from hero grinds. But we're going to go ahead and take this build. We're still good with this build. Once I'm fully grinded, then she'll be speed 2. Oh, man. This swap window, you didn't see everything that I showed. So it was these 2 runes, basically, is what I was showing. These 2 runes were not fully grinded. Alright, so we put Barbara in her new build. She's up to 85 crit rate. Gave up a little bit of speed, but once I regrind, I'm going to be fully speed tuned with Bastet. So I'm happy with that build. I'm going to go ahead and dump her in storage. And now it is time to build the Fat Julie. Exactly, Mystic. So, for me, I farm R5 a lot. So when I do an FRR, I like to look at what my monster will be once it's fully grinded. That's why I use that option. Andre, I am using Air Server to project my tablet to my PC, and then I'm using open broadcasting software OBS to actually stream on. Alright, did I miss any questions above? Etienne, oh, they answered that already. That's good. Okay, I think I'm caught up here. Angel, yes, 85 crit is more important because you want consistency. Consistency is the most important thing. All right, this Julie one is going to run for quite a while, unfortunately. So we're going to... Actually, you know what? Let me update my Julie preset first. So we are going to want Julie to be in... Camelus, the stream's been going for a while. You missed some stuff, but it'll still be going for a while as well. We're kind of getting into the nicest part right now. Okay, so we're going to need, for Julie, we need crit rate, crit damage, attack, HP, and accuracy. Search depth of, whoops, search depth of 60. I'm going to do a crit damage. By the way, for those of you who don't know, I'm in the preset menu right now. So when you load up this menu right here, it will then put all of this information that I'm putting in here in every time you open your monster. So I'm going to go ahead and hit save. We're going to uncheck broken sets. I'd prefer not to, but for Julie, I'm willing to do it. So we'll come over here. We're going to go Julie. And now you'll see my optimizer just preloaded with all that stuff. Now we're going to come over here. Not for Giants B10, it's not. Micah, the Luna is the best replacement. Obviously, she's harder to have, but if you have her, she's the best replacement. Otherwise, a lot of people have been testing, and probably the best replacement is probably going to be like Crow or Sigmarus, but they're definitely not as reliable. I am going to be testing some new stuff in Giants B10 today, by the way, as I work on building this Julie team. But first, we're going to optimize her for Giants, which is 1204 defense. We're going to have a... Not Giants, I'm sorry. We're optimizing her for DB10, for Dragons. Yeah, Crow and Naomi works together as well. You're correct. So we're going to do Dragons. We're going to do Kairos Dungeon. No attack buff. We want buildings. We want no defense break, actually. We're going to be assuming a crit. 1204 is the defense number. And then there's just a little trick. We're going to change this to 720 so that all 6 of her shots come in one spot. My Giants B10 is right around 20 seconds, Lucas, but it's with a different team than the one I use now. That team was not as reliable. Groger, I pulled it up on Summoner's War Wiki. Somebody data mined it. Andrew, I wish this was only going to be 6 hours. Okay, so let's see. So we're going to put in, for right now, I'm going to figure it with a 33 attack lead, which would be Shayna. We'll go ahead and hit apply. We'll stop. I know I'm going to be able to work in a minimum of 3 fight sets. I think I can get in more, but we're going to calculate it with 3 for right now. I probably won't stream the whole thing, Groger, because I'll lose my voice. I'll stream as much as long as people are watching and as long as I still have a voice, I'll keep streaming. If people are enjoying it, I'll do it as long as I can. But yeah, I already feel my voice going just a little bit, so I couldn't do another 10 hours. No way. All right. Let us, here we go. I'm going to jump over here. Let me find something. We're going to go ahead and do a Lumal run. This is going to be optimizing for quite a while. So guys, I am going to go grab a Red Bull while the Julie optimizer is running, and I've got the Lumal team streaming for you so we can test out the brand new Barbara in this Lumal. And I will be back in just a moment with a Red Bull. That's the most important thing, with a Red Bull. Red Bull for the win. All right, did we get anything to use today? How about a legend drop right here? That's not a legend drop. Apparently, I can only call my shot when I'm reamping for someone. All right. Oh, Austin Bang is nasty. What are you talking about? Andre, Lin is not good for the rifts. Lin is good for farming runes, but not for the rifts. Let me go ahead. I'll show you my core rift team. Obviously, a lot of you guys won't be able to match this exact team, but just to give you some ideas of what you're working towards. I do plan on doing some rift videos soon. I haven't, Oh, that was nice, Robert. That was nice. You could change Brandia for any enemy that's going to scale to, any enemy that's going to scale to negative effects on any enemy, sorry. Any monster that's going to scale to negative debuff, or to debuffs on the enemy, basically. So, Crow, Orang, Argon, Zhao Lin is kind of like so-so, not great. Yeah, Naomi, the Wind Marshal Cat. Basically, anything that gets a damage boost based on the amount of negative debuffs on the enemy. Melissa would work as well, yeah. So, yes, that is a Mav, because the Mav lowers the cooldown time on my... I guess I'm blocking off the Crow. Let me move this over here. So the Mav lowers the cooldown time on the Crow and the Brandia. So some people use Fire Homie for rifts. Angel, Fire Homie is very good for the Wind Rift. It's amazing for the Wind Rift, actually. Water Homie is a better all-around monster, but the Fire Homie is harder to replace. Brandia's in Rage something. I'll show the runes after this. That was kind of a low run. That was actually a low scoring run, but that gives you an idea of how that team works. I'll show the runes and then run it on dark. So here's the Brandia. She's on Rage Shield, actually. Now, one really important thing to know, guys, I actually tested this. It does not matter what speed you have, you get the exact same number of hits in groggy state, so make your monsters as slow as you can and as fast as you can. As slow as you can and as fast as you can. Did I actually just say that live? Could somebody like rewind this a little bit? Pretend I didn't say that. Make your monsters as slow as you can and hit as hard as they can. I meant to say as thick, not as fast. Oh man, this is why I don't stream early in the morning. Like, my brain ain't there. Yeah. As slow and as powerful. That's what I was trying to say. As slow and as powerful, not as slow and as fast. So the speed doesn't matter. Just make sure they've got the crit rate, the crit damage, and the attack. Yeah, that exactly, simple things. That's I should have started with more Red Bulls than I've got. There you go, 300 speed Leo. That's exactly how you rune him. Andre, I didn't test whether or not it's relevant elsewhere, but I mean, you just saw that I have no problems killing it because of the amount of damage that I do. So, and these monsters are not like runed with it. Obviously, the runes are grinded, so they have HP and defense. Like, these aren't early game runes, obviously. But these are not like super tanky monsters either. They're mostly built with attack and crit damage and so forth. So if you do enough damage, you really don't have to be able to take more than one hit, which I can do. Simple things, I use Violent Fight on Ergar the Vampire Lord. I'm talking about rifts, the elemental rifts, Etienne, not R5. In raid, speed definitely matters. If you're doing a regular R5, speed matters a lot. Brandia right now is on Rage Shield. I just showed that. I do want to move some of these. I've been farming fight all week long. I got a couple of decent fight runes, so after I do my dungeon teams, I'm going to move a couple of these monsters to fight as well. And then when I do the Rift videos, I'm going to go for some higher scores, because I haven't actually tried for higher Rift scores in quite a few months. And I think I can definitely put up higher scores if I shift some runes around. Fire Rift is the best place to farm fight because it lets you craft fight. You're gonna get almost no decent drops, so when you start farming fight, just expect to be living in the Rift for a couple of weeks if you want good runes. And you can get away with kind of mediocre runes. Like, I have mostly mediocre fight runes, but if you really want to have like decent fight runes that you can put on a Sabrina or a Talia to go triple set, you're gonna be living in Rift for a while, and then you're gonna need to just craft them. Andre, there is no score. Well, there's a quest to get 5 million on all of the rifts. Beyond that, the only thing is just like bragging rights, just to get your own rank. Konstantinos, I do not think they will change the rewards, although I wish they would. They're obviously not. It takes too long to farm fight runes, but fight runes are also really powerful. So when I say it takes too long, like, I don't know if they were easier to farm, maybe that would imbalance the game also. I don't really know. What monsters? I'd like to see the sharks 2-aid, the minotaurs, because those are really total garbage. Everybody's saying like they want to see high elementals 2-aid. If a monster's already usable, it doesn't necessarily need to be 2-aid for me. Kali, I use almost every single Guild War, and I use Kali every siege. Oh crap, Guild War. I totally forgot to do my Guild War. I better do this before I start stripping monsters. Yeah, Harpu, I mean, Colleen is usable, but Colleen would be one monster I would really love to see get a 2A. So Harpu would probably be at the top of my list. And then anything else that they just don't use, that doesn't get used. Like, okay, Xrobel, you say golems, but Light Golem is Grago. Grago is actually pretty good. Could I show my Odin stats? Yes. Here are the Odin stats. Yeah, Halea, you know what? If they 2A Halea, I want one thing and one thing only. I want them to make her AI better. Give her the same AI as the Pierrettes. That's all I care about. If Halea were consistent, she would be super OP, but her AI is absolutely idiotic. That's the only thing I want from Halea is better AI. Alright, let me go ahead and do this Guild War. Let's see. This is a really fun team, by the way, guys. Calliope gave me this team. I don't know if they're on this stream right now, but I did say I was going to use this team on a stream, and it is a lot of fun. This Jean, Iris, Rika. So we're going to go ahead and use that one here. And then for this team down here, I'm just going to go with a basic Mimir, Lauren, Perna. I'm not going to try and get too creative right now because this is more about FRR, so I'm just going to take the wins. Bill Tuck, I think Kali is better. If you have Odin Bastet Kali, that's one of my core teams. I use that all the time. If you don't have Rika, you can use Belinus. If you don't have Belinus, then you can't use this particular comp, basically. But if you have these monsters, then it's a lot of fun. It's not like super fast or anything. It's just a lot of fun. Yeah, Kali Chloe Covenant is going to be the next auto win team I do. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and strip that off. Oh, we didn't get the strip. Too bad. That's okay. Now it's gone. Can we strip that shield? We cannot. Do your nothing, Iris. Do your nothing. Not do your thing. Do your nothing. Alright, let's do this. Rika should be coming up again pretty soon. Okay, we broke that shield. Get some stuns. No stuns. But we did get another provoke. My Chiwu is not skilled up. Nobody asked about another Mon for Iris. . Oh, that Chassoon proc. It's a good thing she was provoked. That could have been ugly. Okay, we got the strip there. That was good. And there we go. Provoke that, and I can just auto out the rest of the way and catch up on chat. Hey, XG, when you rune a plus 12 rune and have gem grinds for it, do you look at it as a single rune? Alex, I look at it as a single rune because when we use the optimizer, you've seen already how I've been doing my FRR, right? So basically what I do is I get as many good quality runes together as I can, and then I look for target stats on the monsters that I rune as opposed to putting runes on specific monsters. It's more about collecting a lot of good runes and then finding, you know, the big jigsaw puzzle and putting that jigsaw puzzle together to make those runes work on a monster. So yeah, for me, no rune is ever like that goes on this monster. Holy crap, this enemy team is really slow. I think I can just auto actually. Okay, no dungeon. All right. No team for dungeon is good. Etienne, I think I missed part of what you were saying. My Mystic, my Iris is around 30 accuracy, if I remember correctly. Okay, that was a +0, so we'll do a couple +3s. This one I should just be able to quickly copper. And this one, it looks like it might call for some sort of Mina comp. I haven't used Mina in a while, have I? Okay. Yeah, actually this would work nicely with like a Mina Barbara. Well, you know what? No, that Leica would kill me there. So what if I did this? We'll go ahead with this one to demo this team. There's no strip up there. And then for this bottom one, yeah, I think I can just control it with like a Mina right here. I'd rather, you know what though? No, I'd rather have Barbara. So we'll take the attack lead. We'll take our Barbara, and then we'll bust out with a Mina right here. And is that gonna? That should be okay. That should be okay. Trying to make a 2A auto team. Angel Thrain is a really good one. That's the Dark Grim Reaper. Thrain will put out a lot of DOTs and also it does an AoE stun, and he has a built-in turn cycle as well. So he's a really nice 2A monster. If you don't have him, then you can go ahead and use some other Grim Reapers as well. Go ahead and auto that. Hexroble, I think Belinus is supposed to be speed, crit damage, defense. If I remember correctly, he's a defense scaling monster. Now, I don't have Belinus, so please double check that. But the druids are generally all defense scaling, so he should be speed, crit damage, defense, or even defense, crit damage, defense, depending on the speed tuning. Thrain is an AoE stun. Hexroble, it was a lucky double crit on Kumar, but it was an unlucky missed crit on the Chandra. Because that Chandra should have actually died in one hit, so it kind of balanced out. It was funny. The Chandra should have died and the Kumar should have lived, basically. Patrick Shaw, backline EHP. Yeah, Austin answered you already. That was good. Oh, Oh, I lost the attack buff. Okay. Well, then it was unlucky losing the attack buff. Samant lead, Wunsa, Rika, and John. Yeah, Vincent, that's a good AD. That would be a real headache. That would be a real headache. And screw you for having Wunsa. But no, I'm just kidding. Congratulations on the Wunsa. Actually, that's really awesome. All right, that's gonna be annoying. Let's just do this one. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and do this one. This is a +3. Yeah. All right, I should be able to do that cleave for there. This Miho, this is an interesting one. I feel like maybe we do something like this. But not with the deafness. Maybe with, I need some sort of wind nuker to deal with that Miho. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this. So how about yen? I never use yen. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun. I never use yen, so that'll work. Oh, I hate it when that happens. But at least it didn't it took a while to happen. Alex, you can't completely have one team for all of Kairos because of the different elements. I do recommend using as few monsters as you can, but at the same time, speed farming matters a lot. So, you know, for the essence farming, not so much a big deal, but for the okay, yeah, you're right, Austin. Yeah. Well, no, you could make it all light or dark if you wanted to spend like an hour, like forever farming everything. But you could certainly use like Lushen for, yeah, you could make it all one element. But what I obviously meant is that it's not the best way to go to make it all one element. Lushen, Crow, Sabrina, double Talia, that works, but it would be slow. Water Twins, Fran, Lauren, Crow. Yeah, that also works. Again, it's just kind of talking about, you know, depending on how fast you're making it. So for me, I do feel it's important to try and make the team fast. And when you're talking about actually making them fast, then it's like you're going to need to have more than 5 monsters. You're probably going to need to be somewhere around 8 to 10 monsters. And that strikes the balance between maximizing time and maximizing runes. Lucas, I don't even use only legend runes. Some of my best runes are rare. Once you gem and grind a rune, it depends on how it rolls. Etienne, I think I would be good in a quiz about Awakened monsters' names as long as we didn't get into 5-star LDs. I'd have trouble there. And I'd probably have trouble with some of the 2 and 3 stars. So I don't know. I guess I wouldn't be great. I'd be all right, but I wouldn't be great. I think I'd probably be averages. Oh, hey, there you go. Check this out. I think one more level. I can do this. One more level. My guild towers are almost done. I need one more level for guild and one more for arena. That's pretty awesome. All right, back to FRR. We got our guild war done. Yo, Daniel, what's going on? Can I auto this? I might be able to auto this while I'm pulling up my next one. So I'm going to start setting this up. I'll leave this on auto so you guys can work. Daniel, I do not have a streaming schedule. I've been kind of hesitant to do that because of work. It's hard for me to keep to one constant schedule. But what I am trying to do is consistently do, I'm trying to do like 1 siege a week. So it would be either Monday or Thursday evening, West Coast time, global server time. And then I try and do 1 weekend stream. And then if I have time to get an extra stream out as well, I do that as well. Konstantinos, I'm about 600 days, I think. And that the account was never rolled back. That's actually accurate. Diane, I was talking about a stream schedule. Daniel asked if I have a stream schedule. So I don't, but I try to stream approximately those. Hey, Night Lorder, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, and thanks for stopping by the stream, too. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Konstantinos. It's still too new of an account. I'm just getting to I have my light tower is level 9, so I have 1 tower left in arena, like 1 level on 1 tower left in arena, and 1 level and 1 tower left in guild, and then I'm done. All right, we finally have some Julie builds. No, we don't. We're going to have to rerun this one more time because it came up with way too many Julie builds. I'm going to do that. 18,270. I'm going to lower the search depth to 40. Re-optimize. Yeah, please do, guys. If you don't have those bell notifications turned on, please do turn them on. Also, let me throw out the Discord server. If you're not in Discord, jump into Discord because you'll get notifications there. And we're having a lot of fun in the Discord server. Anything else that we need to do here? I guess we could do this one. I don't think I can auto that one. I think I have to manual. Mystic, I will keep a 5-star Legend Rune if it has 5 speed and good other substats and it's slot 1, 3, or 5. But that's a stage of game thing. It's really difficult for me to upgrade my own runes off of any 5-star rune. But for other people, I would definitely recommend that they do keep them, depending on stage of game. It's just once you get into end game, like unless you basically hit a what is it, 500,000 to 1 roll to max roll speed, it's probably not just going to be much of an upgrade for me. So if a 20 speed rune isn't exciting for you, basically, I mean, you know, it's always exciting to get a 20 speed rune, but like if a 20 speed rune is not going to be a big upgrade for you, that's probably about the time where you would stop keeping most of those runes. Camelus, Water Homunculus is pretty flexible, but I really like, I'll show you the skill tree I use. I really like my skill tree because it works in a lot of different areas of the game. You know what? Simple things. I mean, for the most part, you're kind of right, but I can still get upgrades from regular farming, and I farm all day long. 6-star Vio HP slot 4 rune. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. Yeah. You nail a big speed rune like that, and you're going to be really happy. So congratulations, Troll. Yeah, Happy, you did that correctly. Verd should, if you're using Verd only in dungeons, then he should act last in the team. I don't use Verd in dungeons, so I use him in a fast build so that he can boost my slower monsters, because my Shayna, Sabrina, Talia, they're all very slow for farming. So on Hell mode, you need to be over 206 combat speed, and none of my monsters on this team are except for Galleon and Charlotte. So I put in the Verd for that attack bar boost, and that allows my twins to cut the enemy, which is why this team works for me. Even though my twins are very slow, the Verd allows them to go first. Wise to refresh for wings for faster. So Hexrobel, as long as you're winning, then it's worth refreshing wings, in my opinion. Maybe not, like if all your towers are level 8 and it takes a long time to level them, maybe not quite as worthwhile. But if your towers are low level and you're able to win in arena, it's totally worth refreshing. Now if you're losing, then it's definitely not worth refreshing. I wouldn't spend the crystals just to lose. Okay, here's one we can auto. The Julie build, by the way, guys, is still running. That's why I'm popping through this Labyrinth content right here. That's insane, Kashi. My only quad roll speed rune is slot 4 attack Vio, and it was a 6-star that got 25 speed. So that is insane to get max speed on that. Congratulations. Edom, I am not a teacher. Now, when I worked for casinos for a while, and I did do some training for employees. I trained like technical. Like I trained casino managers to recognize when people were stealing from the casino, and I trained people on their jobs, basically. I did that for a couple of years. I run a nonprofit organization now, and I do a lot of public speaking, I guess you could say. So that's kind of where my background comes from. Let's see. Yeah, Kreza, I have a full video for Labyrinth that covers all of the different stages. Simple, if you found my second account of Arena, Simple, you can no longer... it's not even about getting banned. They changed it so that you can't revenge if you lose, so you can no longer farm arena points the way they could in the past. Hey, Mr. Benoit, I'm glad you're able to stop in. Yeah, the full stream will be viewable later. I always make these available to everybody. So if you can't stop, no big deal at all. Or can't stay, no big deal at all. Night Lorder, I would go with Despair for Belinus, definitely, because he has some built-in attack bar boosting on his own. Oh, Jari, that's rough. Bill Tuck, yeah, one of the things I did was catch the scammers, and then of course I played poker for a living for a while as well, and I know a lot of different casino math. Andre, it's a public health nonprofit. And so guys, a lot of these teams that you're seeing me use right now in Labyrinth, just to plug that video a little bit. Oh, that could be usable. That's not bad. So a lot of these teams that you see me run in Labyrinth right now, they're not using like the craziest runes you've ever seen. They're using decent runes. I mean, if you're early game or early mid game, you won't be able to get there. But if you're like in a later stage of mid game, you could probably copy the runes on these teams. It's more about the team mechanics. So there's no time limit stage for me to demonstrate. Like right here. And I'm not going to run this, but let's say you're already running a BJR5 team, right? Then you've got the same Bale I do. Maybe a little bit weaker, but close enough. Now, my Fran is obviously pretty fast. She's in what I consider Guardian level runes, but she doesn't have to be this fast. You could be running her at 210, and you'd be fine. So, you know, whatever your Fran is, as long as she's fairly tanky, you'd be fine with her. The Verge, you just need him to be at least 186 speed with a max speed tower. Is that right? No. Call it 192. Yeah, he needs to be 192 total speed. So he needs to be plus 93 with a max speed tower, and you'll be fine. So as long as your Vert is plus 93, the Ralk, whatever offensive set you have him in, will be fine. And then your Water Homunculus, mine is actually really thick. This is probably the only one that would be hard for people to get to, but again, you don't have to be quite this strong. Like whatever your monsters are ruined in, because these are all monsters I imagine every one of you have. It's all accessible monsters, and whatever runes you're using on, this should get you to stage 15 at least, unless you're like early game or early mid game. Just for what it's worth. And so the whole Labyrinth teams video, they're all fairly accessible teams like that. The only one that's not fully accessible is the speed limit team. That one does require either some Nat 5s or some heavy duty runes. Yeah, Sergio, I use that Water Homunculus build in TOA and also in Feynman. Camelus, the casinos are not doing good at all right now. Most of them have been shut down for 2 to 3 months, and as they're starting to reopen right now, people are getting kind of quite a few people are getting laid off. Lewis, I'm not going to go back into Dark Demon now. I actually did a little Dark Demon demo, so if you replay towards the start of the stream, I spent about half an hour answering your exact question right there. So if you want to just back up in the stream or after the stream rewatch it, you get some good info on him. Did I miss any? I think there was one other question. What do I think to the recent happenings? Happy, I almost have no words, honestly. I can't even... I never thought that I would see a world like this. I never thought that I would see these things happening. And, yeah, I don't really even know what to say. I think it is, it's scary for the future. I think that the damage that has happened to our economy is almost as scary as the coronavirus, if not more. And And I don't know. I just, the biggest thing is I just really hope they come up with a vaccine. There's a lot of promising leads. And if a vaccine comes out soon, then I hope that we can return to some semblance of normalcy. But I think this is going to stay with a lot of us for a very long time. Like, we're not going to forget this. You know, this is, it's something that's going to change how we live our lives. We're going to be afraid to be around people. We're going to be afraid to go to large groups. So it's a once in a century type thing that we're living through right now. And I just hope that, you know, that people recover. The people who have lost their jobs, I hope they can get their jobs back quickly or find new jobs. You know, I'm very, very concerned for like what the economy will mean for people. And I'll leave it at that because I don't have the words to like say more. Okay, I'm afraid that if I use that crit rate build, it'll fail the stages in TOA. Yeah, Sergio. So you're thinking mainly probably about the Miho stage and maybe the Joltan stage. So for those stages, I use a slightly different team, either with a lot of control and stun. You could use like a Jean Provoke and Invincibility. You could use like AoE stuns, or you could just use like a heavy damage over time team. So the thing is, my Water Homunculus, he's slow specifically so that he could act after monsters like Rika and Thrain. Yeah, Leo is definitely a huge help, at least for the speed limit mode in Lab. Definitely, Cherigans. F3, Jari, and your Fran has the same stats. All right, so I'm going to have to work on my Fran a little bit then, I see. Jazakit, so RTA... This is the wrong stream for me to answer that question because that's a long answer. But the short answer is don't get laser focused in on using one team. You should have some core monsters, and the idea of your team should be that you have the flexibility to pivot into other teams to counter what the enemy is doing. RTA is a lot about runes and monsters, not to minimize. Obviously, I can't go beat the top G3 players on my rune quality. And you guys probably can't beat G1, or some of you can't. Obviously, some of you can, some of you can't. But, you know, you can't beat people in the next tier if you don't have that rune quality. But within your tier, it's so much about pick and ban. It's about identifying the team that you're up against and being able to pivot your team into something that counters it. Like, if you're running a control team and they cleave you, you need to be able to pivot into an anti-cleave. So as you move up in RTA, the key is building out enough monsters that you can pivot. Let's see, Troll Ditch, reapt into 15 accuracy, 13 res, 8 crit damage. Troll Ditch, no. That is, the resistance doesn't really benefit your Diana, and you're going to want some speed on that rune. I would reap it again. Fintech, I need to run Siara for RTA. Speed, attack with a lot of speed. Fintech, I've never run Bomber offenses in Arena, but I've seen people like Foxy do it very effectively. But I do know, Foxy actually recently did a stream with a Bomber offense where he was kind of ranting about it and said he stopped using them because they're too reliant on accuracy. So since I've never run one, I'm not the expert, but he is probably the expert, and I would say that he said don't do it. So we'll say that. Now, as far as Ciara, there's a couple of different builds you can go. You can go speed, crit rate, attack, speed, crit rate, HP. You could do speed, attack, HP. It kind of depends on what Ciara build you're looking for. I like mine to be tankier, so mine is in speed, attack, HP. Angel. Oh, man, Angel. It's such a tough time to enter the workforce, so I really do wish you the best. I hope you're able to find something, and in the meantime, congratulations on graduating, like your recent graduation. That is awesome. Andrew, if you can't go on Vile, I would go with Fatal over Swift, depending on speed tuning. So I actually did a review on Barbara, and if you watch that review, I kind of talk a little bit about the sets, but basically Barbara doesn't need to be the fastest monster. You don't even want her to be the fastest monster on your team. You want her to act behind your strippers and ahead of your nukers. And so if you could put her on Fatal and still speed tune her properly, then it's going to be better than Swift. Jazakit, you got it. I'm happy to help. Yeah, that Liebly was just insane attack. Is it okay to rune a Lushen for mostly dungeons on fatal attack crit damage? No, Benoit, especially Mr. Benoit. So anytime you're runing for dungeons, speed is basically irrelevant. If you have a max speed tower, like 126 speed will be enough for all the dungeons. That has to be your slowest monster. So your slowest monster has to be 126. That's enough for all the dungeons. So your Lushen only needs to be like 132 if you're able to rune the other monsters slower than that. For late game players, that's actually tough. Sometimes we can't rune them that slow. Okay, Andrew, you check the vid. Yeah, check the vid, Andrew. What's up, Raymond? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. And Angel, yeah, I agree. William, no, I've been calculating a Julie build. The optimizer was taking forever to run, and it actually just finished. So I was getting caught up on all the questions, and now we're about to go through the Julie build. While I'm doing that, I'm going to throw out that Discord link one more time for those of you who didn't get a chance to join the Discord. Mr. Benoit, it depends on how strong your Lushen is. If you can clear, and let me move the camera so you guys can see the damage. That's the most important thing. If you can clear the waves with your Lushen, then he goes first. If you cannot clear the waves with your Lushen, then Galleon goes first. It depends on if you need the attack buff or not. So it depends on stage of game. I obviously don't need the attack buff, so for me, Lushen goes first. That's a decent rune. Alright, so our Julie. Now I calculated... Ooh, that's some nice damage. Now I calculated my damage with 8 fight sets. I'm not positive that... Hey, Muhammad, thank you. That is awesome. So I'm not positive that I can get 8 fight sets on this team, but that's what I'm shooting for. Groger, so I exclude more monsters normally, but for today, I'm actually willing to build this Fat Julie. I'm willing to take runes from my Belager and fix him. So that's why he's not excluded. Let's see, 58. Yeah, so Shayna, Talia. Gabrielle, I'm sorry, I'm not sure what Drake is. Konstantinos, they're right. He needs 5,800 damage per card, give or take. I don't remember the exact number, but anything around there would do it. Groger, I want Fat Julie so she can one-shot the waves with 100% reliability, and I'm hoping it's going to speed up my dungeon teams. Plus, it's just like something fun to try out. Something new. Okay, which unit needs my best damage set for Kairos? Ray, if your Julie can bring the monsters below 30%, then Julie needs your best set. And check out my Dragons B10 and GB10 videos. If she can bring them down to 0, then you're actually going to want to check out Seishizo's videos. S-E-I-I-S-H-I-Z-O. He's got videos on the Fat Julie. And if I get my Fat Julie done, then I will obviously do a video on her as well. Somebody asked why accuracy on Julie. It's because on the dragon, Julie skill 1 can strip the dragon, and you can re-defense break it if your Talia derps and you didn't kill it on the first time around. My GB10 video is called like 26-second GB10, something like that. Alright, let's see if we have any actual sets with Julie. We've got a Blade Rage, so that's my preference, is always not to go broken. So we'll compare that to the other options. And then up here we've got some nice, we got 69k effective HP, that's 140 speed. 140 speed is going to be really tough for me to get all the other monsters underneath though, because I have so few runes without speed. So I do kind of prefer this 146 here. We're only 73 less damage, so we're going to go 146 min speed. We'll apply that. And then as we're comparing this, oh, here's a 151, so we're going to take a 19,600, we'll go 19,000 for right now. 19,000 min damage. Alright, we still have 15 pages of builds that we need to narrow this out. So one thing I probably don't want to do is burn up too much efficiency, so we're going to cap the crit at 105 as well. And that did not thin down anything. So now we'll take a look over here at effective HP. We got a 65,000 effective HP build on that top one, so we'll put 65,000 there. That brought us down to 8 pages. Hey, Jazakit. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Have a good free Rune Removal day. Alright, I do like those Julies that have 16 accuracy, so we're going to pop that in to thin this down a little bit further. The Optimizer is a program that I'm using, but it's also available on the web. Alright, we're at 3 pages here now. Let's see, 19.8, 19.5, 5, 4, 1. Okay, we're going to cut it off at the 19.4. And we'll see if that's going to be enough. Oh, but I got 3 sets down here. Yeah, I got... So we'll cut it off at 19.2. So I keep the 3 blade sets in there. Alright, guys. So one reason... Now, I want you to take a look here. So this page right now, I've got 3 broken sets and 3 rage blade sets. And if you look at the difference here, what's the key difference? My blade sets are getting 12 crit rate through the set bonus, which means I'm not using as heavy of crit rate runes, which means I'm going to have more crit rate runes available for my Lushen. That's why I prefer not to use the broken sets. Troll Ditch, you're going to put an HP on slot 2, Diana, preferably with speed and crit rate subs, or speed, crit rate, crit damage subs, and defense. So as I look through these builds, I'm going to see who I'm pulling what runes from. Top one just takes my Fat Lushen, Sabrina, and Crow. Next one is Fat Lushen, Belager, Sabrina. Lushen, Belager, Daphnis, Talia. This one is Lushen, Rauk, Belager, Rauk, Katarina, Julie. So this one's kind of a mess. The fewer monsters I can break, the better. So this is Belager, Rauk, and that's it. Actually, this might be my target here. And this is Talia, Rauk. Okay, so this is Belager, Rauk. It's 149 speed. Damage is only 19,326. So we're going to pin these 3 builds at the top. These are our options. And now I'm going to go ahead and simulate them as grinded. And we're going to see if the damage on any of these goes up. So we're at 19.8, 19.4, 19.3, 20,100, 19.7, and 19.6. Oh, and we can get a lot of speed added into those runes with grinds as well. Alright, so I am leaning towards the one... This would be 19.6, and it only takes from Belager and Rauk. So I think I want to start with this one, because it leaves me with less stuff to fix. It's not as strong, but it leaves me with less stuff to fix. General Guild PvP build for Siara. I would definitely go with speed on slot 2, and then it kind of depends on your rune quality. Crit rate Siara is nice, but she's probably a little bit more for defense. You're probably going to want to go like... I mean, mine's on speed, attack, HP, and she's very tanky, so I can bring her into Pernas. The thing is, it depends on how you're using her and where. So for me, it's like I know how I use mine, and the way you build her is just going to affect how you use her. There's like no bad build for her. But if you were to copy my build, I go speed, attack, HP. I have her really tanky, so I can use her against Pernas and other fire threats. And then she does about 20,000 with an attack bar boosted bomb. Alright. So we're going to take the Rage 1... from Belager. We're taking a Blade 2 from Rauk. Yeah, Via will, of course, Via will. Angel, I agree. The more flexible a monster is, the better it is. Hexroble, I am not a very patient man. I do tend to summon as soon as I get scrolls. Groger, no, I should be able to fix the Bale. My Bale was already he was a major overkill. He was way more than I needed, so I don't think I'm going to have a problem fixing him. He might be a little bit weaker, but it won't be, he'll still make his stats. But he's like 34k, but he also has 82 crit rate. And you only need, 62 crit rate. 58 or 62. Depending on the Rika lead. Okay, so I moved the Rauk and the Belager out so I don't forget about them. We're gonna go ahead and start this Julie. We're gonna max this rune right here. And then we're gonna go ahead and fix the Bale because he is obviously very important. So I need to equip and lock. I also forgot to equip the Barbara, so we're gonna go ahead and equip and lock. And then the Siara, pretty sure this is the build we took. So we go equip and lock. Now we come back over here. We're going to add Barbara and Julie to the exclusion list because they're done. And we are going to fix our Bale. So we want to be obviously in Rage Will. Should be 12 fight sets. We're going to be looking at his Lightning Strike with a max skill up. We have a 40% lead. We're going to assume a crit damage. We're going to be on R5 and R5, and we're going to change this to 550%. Is that right? Yeah. Oops, start of Apocalypse. There we go. 550% start of Apocalypse. We're going to have an attack buff and a defense break. And apply. Ruh-roh. Shouldn't be 34k. Looks like it didn't take my Julie update. I do not, Jason. I get my optimizer files only from Nox. I haven't adjusted for the change yet. Route Bale. So why is Bale showing us still having runes? Julie. Oh, here we go. Okay, the optimizer like freaked out for a second on me, that's all. Okay, so with our Bale, we're gonna go for 62 crit rate. Obviously don't care about accuracy. The damage we want 32,000. Speed we want 123. 125, because I think the Jansen is 124. Yeah, Jansen's 124, Degora is 124, and Lauren is 149. So we need to go 125 to 148. We need 85,000 effective HP. And we're good, so we'll let's go default here, boost the crit damage a little bit, and optimize. Yeah, the game's not rooted, Angel, and I never play the game on Nox. I literally log on, get the JSON, and log right off. Yeah, Hexarable, you can do 58 crit rate if you're doing the double crit rate leads. So, Groger, do you see how many builds are popping up already? This is why I wasn't worried about fixing Bale. At the end, like I said, I don't ever play the game on Nox because too many people have reported getting banned. So I log on to get the JSON file and then I go back over to my tablet. That way I always stay in the free and clear. BlueStacks, before I played this, before I played Summoner's War, I played everything on emulators, and I definitely preferred to use emulators, and BlueStacks was the one I preferred. Nox is a lot slower. BlueStacks, it just that BlueStacks loads faster. Alright, so let's check our damage builds here. I can actually do a 36k bail on 62 crit rate, and it's basically all from inventory. So, now the question is, do I want to do that? Because it's going to nerf my Quebcata Bail team a little bit, and it might nerf my Labby team a little bit. So maybe... Well, alright, we know... So here's what we're going to do. We're going to rerun this one more time, but we're going to do it on runes from inventory, but we're going to include our Lushen 3 because we've already stolen a rune from him. No, we haven't. We haven't stolen a rune from him. So we're not gonna include him. Huh. Alright, well I don't need a 36k bail that's just a flex. And I might need those runes later anyway for like Talia or something. So what do I want to do? Do I want maybe I don't want to overkill with the bail. Maybe I want to save the bigger rune sets. And I probably want to be at 70 crit rate for the Quebcata Bail team, so I have 100 crit rate. I think that's what we want to do. So it's 70 crit rate. We can still do a 30k Bail. The Covenant rune doesn't matter, but the Cat rune does. So I'd rather not take from Cat. All these runes are pulling from Cat. I mean, it's not a big deal, actually. I could take from Cat, though. And I'm going to have to rebuild the Talia either way because my Julie is now so slow. The Talia, I think she might be too fast. Let's see here. I think we're going to come back to Bail. I have plenty of options for Bail. So maybe we're gonna come back to Bail. For right now, we're going to go see if my Julie can one-shot the waves. Gonna see if that, yeah, that's, whoops, what am I doing? That's actually makes more sense is to make sure Julie can even one-shot the waves before we do any of this. So, I need an empty attack lead. It's El Sharion. That's a triple fight set, and I calculated Julie, I think, with 8 fight sets, but we'll start like this. So this is missing 5 fight sets, but it's she was over damage. So let's see, with the 5 fight sets, not quite enough, but rather with 3 fight sets, she was a hair away. So she'll definitely do it. Angel, I don't know that Art Master will actually come into PvE much. I mean, it's not enough of a boost to be worth using a Nat 5 for that reason. Okay, so the Julie damage is definitely good, which means we can now work on speed tuning her. So the next step that I need to take is I want to change my Sophia over. So let me see what speed the Julie is. Julie is 149. Yeah, Angel, even for BJR5, generally speaking, you're talking about like an extra couple of hundred damage on Bail. Most players running BJR5 are way over the 32k. Well, I don't want to say most players. A lot of endgame players are way over the 32k and can carry people who are a couple of hundred damage lower. So the difference from, you know, Yogun to Shiwa, it's not enough to like see people commonly using it. It might be out there, but here's the thing. If it's not out there every time, then you can't build your team to that. So if everybody still has to build their team to 32k, then it just doesn't matter to have him. It's just a flex, basically. Kind of like Rika. Like Rika is a flex because we're all building our bales expecting double crit rate lead and single attack lead. So when somebody does have a Rika, it's really cool, but it doesn't change the speed of the run. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so we're going to do Sophia next. We're going to do her in a triple fight set. Hopefully. She's going to have to be between, I think, 146 and 148 speed. We want her to 85 crit and 85 accuracy. Those are our primary concerns. And obviously she can use locked and runes. And then we're going to go attack, crit rate, crit damage, accuracy is good. And we're going to go default and optimize. Oh, that would be so nice, wouldn't it, Alfred? Man, I would kill for that. Angel, yeah, if Sophia's not skilled up, then hold off and use Lauren. Yeah, that's true. If the optimizer played the game for us, we would definitely get banned. Alright, so we've got our triple fight set build. What? Oh, I misclicked. It came up with a fight guard build. I guess it's good to know I can do a double fight set, but I want triple fight set. And I can't do the triple fight. What if I pull the minimum speed? Still can't do it. Oh, that's because I'm asking for crit damage. What if I go for crit rate? No. What if I just leave both slots 2 and 4? Hell, what if... Yeah, we'll do that for now. There we go. Now we got some builds. Rasmal, the mid-boss having 150 res is just like a flex. The active res is 100, and 85 accuracy lowers him to 15. That's as low as you can do it, so she only needs 85 accuracy. Konstantinos, Grago, I like him on Shield Will. Some people do Vampire, but I don't think he heals enough to make it worth Vampire, so I like Shield Will. Camelus, it already calculates the fatal and rage damage in when you put the sets in up here. Lego, if you're running Shayna, then your Sabrina needs 29. Yeah. So the boss has 69 accuracy. You can't bring it below 15, so you would want to get to 54. Shayna's passive adds 25. So your Sabrina needs 29. Well, they both need 29. Your Shayna and Sabrina both need 29. The picture, you get the you get your JSON file. I'm just gonna plug a link from an Ace video into Discord. Not into Discord, sorry, into YouTube. Here's a link to a video that shows you how to get the optimizer. Second Woosig worth keeping. I don't know that I would keep two Wooses, honestly. You could build one on Swift and one on Will, but Woosa really needs skill ups, and I wouldn't skill up a second Woosa. No, Angel, with 85 accuracy, he has 15, basically. Sigmarus, I would run attack crit damage attack on Vio, or speed crit damage attack if you need it for speed tuning purposes. Oh, Camelus, some of that, I guess, it just kind of comes from knowing what I have available. And then, generally speaking, Rage is going to be slightly more damage than Fatal, so I'll run Rage first, and if I don't find a set I like, then I just run Fatal afterwards. That's all. Alright, so the fastest Sophia build we can do is 145. Ah, that's simulated, though. That might be... Okay, we can still do a 145 speed. Does take a Jansen rune, and my Jansen is speed tuned pretty precisely, so I need to make sure... Oh, it's a 0 speed fight 3 rune, so that's okay. So what we're going to do is come into swap. I can change my Jansen rune as long as it has no speed. So anything with no speed is fine. And I'm sure I've got to have something with no speed. Yeah, this will work. It's a nice rune for Jansen, but that's fine. As long as it has no speed, we're good. This is better. This is not a great rune for Jansen. So, yep, we can change our Sophia's runes. Biltuck, I am not the biggest fan of Chiwu, but he does really well in RTA. So I would devil him for RTA. I probably wouldn't devil him outside of RTA. His skill 3 is super powerful, but his skills 1 and 2 kind of are not. And so I feel like if you don't have any other AoE strippers, then devil him. But if you have better AoE strippers, then the biggest advantage he gives you is that speed lead in RTA is really powerful. And the skill 3 is really powerful. Okay, so we're going to take, for Sophia, we're going to go with fight speed 2. Well, we're doing all fight runes. So we'll start speed fight 1. We're looking for 18 crit damage. It's going to be this one. Engrave that. We're going to enchant that. Not bad. Plus 6. I'll take that. Now we need a speed crit 2 with, looks like 17 accuracy. I'm going to take that. We're going to take the fight 3 rune off of Jansen. Oh, that's kind of an ugly rune. I can't do anything with it, can I? Alright, that's fine. So we'll take that. Oh, well, as I'm looking at this set is just kind of garbage. Yeah, Beltuck, I like both Tiana and Triton more than Chaiwu. The one thing I will say, again, for RTA, Verd is a hard counter for both of them. He doesn't counter Chiwu quite as much, and Chiwu gives you the speed lead. So I would use Tiana or Triton over Chiwu in guild content, and then Chiwu probably over them in RTA, or at least equal to them. Okay, so the Sophia build I found, I'm actually not sure I like it now that I'm looking at it. It's a really weird build. Speed, defense, attack. I want to run Sophia one more time and see if we can find something a little better before I put those runes on. It's because I'm forcing the slot 6 attack there. I forgot I have an accuracy rune for her. That's the problem. So we want to do either speed or attack slot 2. We want to do attack, crit rate, or crit damage slot 4. And we want accuracy slot 6. That should do the trick. Yeah, I knew I had better builds. I knew I had better builds. That was bugging me. Alright, those 130 crit rate builds are just a total waste. So we're going to do 102 cap right here. Thin down our builds a little bit. Now let's check for some faster builds. 145, we're not simmed. So I'd like to stay at that 145 mark. So that's going to narrow it down to these 4 builds. And now let's go ahead and calculate her air slash damage. Defense broken without attack buff. We're going to be looking at GB10 boss with a 38 leader skill because we might try Abigail. Max skill ups and apply. So I currently do 28. So these are all a big drop on damage. What if I'm willing to drop to 142? So we've got a 142 right here. Coming from Leo, Argon, and Talia. We've got a 143. Okay, so the 143 is probably going to be our winner. We apply that. 143, 145. Yeah, this looks like our winner right here. I don't love taking that Talia rune, though. But I think I can replace the Talia rune with a Rage rune, and it'll balance out. So we're going to use this build instead. Alfred, you can put blank on it, but the more direction you give the optimizer, the better results you get. And a lot of times, like you see, I'm rerunning these. A lot of times you're going to want to run your build several times over and make sure you're finding the best build. Like that first build I found wasn't as good as the build I settled on. So we're going to go ahead and equip and lock. And let's see, so we are taking, now we need a slot 1 with 18 crit rate, which is this one. No gems or grinds. David, I don't have Ragdoll, but honestly, I don't know that he's going to be that great on siege defense. You've got to have some sort of death protection or you're just going to get coppered. So you probably need to run him with, I don't even know, because even if you run him with Triana, you'll still get coppered. He's not like nearly as good of a defensive monster. I've never seen him in a siege defense that I lost to, that I can remember, anyway. Congratulations on having him, though. On offense and in RTA, he's one of the best monsters in the game. So I'm not shitting on your Ragdoll by any means. He's just not he's not the greatest defensive monster. That's 82 crit rate. It's supposed to be 86, so I did something wrong here. The slot 2. The slot 2 is wrong. That should be attack with 15 crit rate. Coming off of Leo? Yeah, coming off Leo. Okay, so 86 crit rate, 75 accuracy. Oh, 75 because the accuracy rune's not done yet. That's right? That should be right. John Rankin, a guy named Xandro, I don't know how to pronounce it, I'll type it out. He created the optimizer, so it's that. He does have a Discord server, but I think the server is Patreon only. I've been a Patreon of his for ages. I think the optimizer is like the single most amazing tool. And so I've been supporting him for a long time. Nobody more deserving. Oh, it's not Patreon only. Okay. I wasn't sure, but there's nobody more deserving of support than he is. So Troll Ditch, if you're early game, I would go with Rune Packs. If you're late game, I would go with Reat Packs. Okay, guys, we're going to take a quick intermission while I inscribe this rune and run to the restroom. How to know if the optimizer is safe. Anton, I can't make any promises on the optimizer. All I can tell you is that I've been using it for... Oh, damn, that was sweet. What was that, like 4 hits? 4 inscriptions? That was super fast. Angel, no, please, by all means, link his Discord, link his Patreon account too. Seriously, he deserves all our support. Okay, guys, this one probably won't inscribe quite as fast, so I'm gonna run to the restroom while it inscribes. We'll take a quick intermission, and I'll be right back. got that one max. Sweet. Let's go ahead and do the slot 3. And I will get caught up on chat. Okay, Groger, if I get new runes, monsters, or grind a rune... Groger, if you're... I tend to update my JSON file frequently. It does not automatically load. You can also create them within the optimizer. It's not... You can do it by updating your JSON file or by creating them in the optimizer, basically. Some mana farming. Yeah, Emmanuel, Necro is the fastest place to mana farm, especially if you're free to play, because it's going to be the most efficient use of your energy. When I say fastest place, if your Necro team is super slow, then you go to Dragons. But generally, the higher the dungeon, the more mana that you get. So I actually have been farming. I farmed Fire Rift for a week to get these fight runes, and then I farmed Necro for a week to get the mana for FRR today, because I was out of mana. I did realize I just came back. Yeah, 45 seconds is great, especially if you're free to play or if you're not a big spender. It's by far and away the most efficient place to get mana. Just realized I should have grabbed a Red Bull before I came back, so we're going to take one more quick intermission. Sorry about that, guys, while this rune is inscribing, and I'll be right back with another Red Bull. Most important thing. Yeah, you pretty much nailed it, Ninth. I normally do a little, I'm normally more of a coffee drinker, but I was actually up till 5 a.m. prepping for this stream. And so I'm feeling the 4 hours of sleep a little bit today. So we're hitting the hard stuff with the Red Bulls. By the way, let me thank you guys for sticking around for this stream. I really wasn't sure if this was going to be a stream worth doing. Like, I didn't know if people would be bored just watching me in the optimizer and doing the runes. And we've had a, really great interaction all day. So, appreciate it, guys. I'll throw out the, for people who weren't on, I'll throw out the Discord server link one more time. Yeah, I don't know if this is a stream that I would exactly be doing every month. It's a tough stream, but if it's a useful stream, then I would probably consider doing it every now and then. Every couple of months maybe or something like that. So the last few months, last month I actually did a big FRR, but the 3 FRRs before that, I used the entire day all for videos. And next month I'll probably be doing the same thing, using it mostly for videos. Three-hour mark, yeah. And we're barely getting started. I haven't even done like the dungeon team. Well, I'm barely getting started. I can't talk for another 10 hours, and most of you would probably die if I did, but G1 Dova Cleave, what speed should Dova be? Well, if you want to get ahead of Tritons, I think you're probably going to need to be ahead of 315. I would say if you're using a 33 speed lead, you're going to need to be over 315. Micah, the next stream will probably not be EU friendly because I'm going to stream during the week, and I do work, so it's hard for me to get the stream started early enough for it to be EU friendly, unfortunately. Like, even if I did a stream at, let's say, 11 p.m. my time, which is, you know, now we're starting kind of late, that's still like you'd have to be waking up at 8 in the morning. And I don't know if I'm the first face you want to see at 8 in the morning. So basically, weekends are the best chance for me to do a stream that's EU friendly. Patrick, my GB10 team right now is the one in my GB10 video, but I am actually working on, that's what we're doing right now, is we're building new teams. Oh, I know you want this rune, sir. I know you want this rune, but no, you can't. But if you could kick me over a couple of grinds, I'd appreciate it, because for some reason I can't get fight grinds to drop for anything. Cascusio, I was just kidding. I was really just kidding. It's more like, to me, 8 in the morning is super early. Like, I wouldn't want to wake up at 8 in the morning to watch somebody stream. I would feel like I was, I don't know, it would feel like it's just too early for me, basically. That's the main thing. I'm not a morning person. Collaborators, what's up? Although I do say, like, I do watch YouTube when I'm waking up. So maybe that's not accurate. It's just that I don't like to wake up that early. Okay, if I don't change runes on my dungeon monsters for a while. So Joa, it's hard for me to say, like, it depends on if you need to. You know, if your monsters aren't dying, then the 3 and the 5 are only if your monsters are dying. The 1 you definitely want the extra damage from. So I would do the 1, but maybe not the 3 and the 5 unless it's needed. It's just, for me, I'm at a stage of the game where I can afford to do this. And I farm a lot. I mean, I farm, you know, I probably make 8 million mana a day from how much I farm. One more orange speed grind. Well, as long as it's not fight, if I have it, I would actually trade you the attack percent one. Yeah, towers are a factor as well. Someday this rune is going to max, and then we can go test our Julie's damage. That's basically basically what I want to do right now is see if the Julie has enough damage to clear the Giants B10. I don't think she does. So I actually had 36 million mana last night when I started all of this. That's how much I spent just prepping for the stream. There we go. All right, we're maxed. I wanted to max it just so that I could take a look at the total stats. So she's tanky enough, low defense. I would like a speed grind, but that's okay. I think we're good overall. So we're going to pull our Leo and our Talia out because we've now broken both of them. Which Talia broke? This Talia broke. And then the Leo I'm not really too concerned about. I can throw whatever on him later, so he's no big deal at all. So you guys see how big this monster box is getting over here with the broken monsters already, and I've barely even started. I do the daily missions, Emmanuel, and, or Angel, sorry, I do the daily missions. And it's you can figure about $20 a day is what it costs me to farm. Alright, so we need some sort of attack lead. We're going to use the Elsharion again because that's 3 more fight sets. Elsharion, where are you? You're going to be lower because you're not leveled up, of course. Alright, so we now have 6 fight sets with our Julie, which I know I can match this later. So let's see if the Julie can clear the wave with the 6 fight sets. Ah, I didn't think she could clear Giants. I really didn't. Kind of disappointed. I didn't think it was going to happen, but I'm still disappointed. I wonder if I could do it with 9 sets. So, who do I have? Yeah, I could just throw in like a Dagora or something and test it again. Actually, no. What if we put on Abigail? So, okay, so I'm just gonna put on like some really random fight sets, like crappy ones on Abigail, and use her lead. All I need to make sure is it does not have speed, so she doesn't outspeed. So that has no speed. That has no speed. That has no speed. I think I can spare the 8 speed. Oh, there was 10 speed somewhere. Where was it? Okay. Oh, it's the slot 3. I missed the speed, but we're okay still. She's only at 120, so that's fine. That's fine. Plus 4 speed, and then that has no speed. So 124 is slow enough. Okay. So this is 9 fight sets with the better lead now. I'm gonna bring that down. And let's see if we can clear the wave. So close. So close. What would I... So there was one slightly thicker Julie build if I went to... I actually changed my Perna for Ancient Crystals to buy a Violent grind. Alright, just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it, let's throw this Sige on some fight runes as well. Oh, that's way too much speed. Okay. Yeah, we probably shouldn't be using a 25 speed rune. Here we go. 4 speed. Okay. No speed. No speed. No speed. Okay, so that's 2 more fight sets. I'm going to hold it right there. So could I get to... Groger, Lushen will clear the stage if his AI triggers. But he won't, Yeah, there you go. Julie is 100%. Lushen is not 100%. Where's the Sige? Here's the Sige. Okay, I can't do it. I can't get her there. I'm just a little bit short. Troll Ditch. So, I don't charge specifically for account reviews, but what I have started doing is that all of the channel members are the ones who get to pick which accounts get reviewed, and they are allowed to choose their own account. So if you're a channel member, you'll contribute to the picking, and then anybody who took... I forget what the name of the membership is, but if you take the 3rd tier membership or up, then you could get an account review on the next stream that's available. So it wouldn't be on the FRR stream, I wouldn't do it. But if you take the 3rd tier membership or up, then I would do your account review at the next possible date. And then if you're any channel member, any stream level, you'll contribute to picking the accounts. Dane, all my damage towers are maxed except for light. And light is +9. And Troll Ditch, you don't have to be a member to get your account reviewed, by the way. Just to make that clear, there is a channel in the Discord server where you can post to request account reviews. And I am happy to, I can only do so many, that's the thing. So that's why I let the channel members pick. So you put in the channel why you want your account reviewed, what your stage of game is, and then they pick a couple for each stream that I do. All right, we're gonna take a look at our Julie one more time and see if we can boost the damage. I know there was one set that was higher for Julie. And maybe I can readjust. All right, let's go ahead and lock out the Sophia. Lock and equip. So I know she was, I picked one that was around 19,500. So we got to do that. 1,000 shots. We're going to go 720. And I calculated originally for DB10. That's why I'm putting in that number. I know we're working on giants, but I need to match up the original calculation, basically. So we're going to put Kairos, no defense break, use buildings, 1,000 shots. So this is all correct. I'm going to do that. Now we're going to put some extra emphasis on crit damage and attack. Attack, crit damage, attack. And I am going to reduce the emphasis on the HP and the accuracy. And when I calculated it originally, I believe I did 9 fight sets. Include immemorials, minimum grinds, optimize. Hey Dylan, oh, congratulations. Computer upgrades are awesome. So thank you for stopping by. And we'll talk on Discord. Hey Mystic, thanks for stopping by for the stream. Did I do five? Yeah, you're right, Groger. I think I did 4 fight sets, but it'll be okay actually, because I'm just sorting by highest damage. So I'll see my current build and then I can compare to that. Did I miss any other questions? No, we're caught up. Okay, good. Check in-game chat. Congratulations on the Oki Island hype. I don't know if you're on the... Well, you must be on the stream, yeah, because you're in here. So congratulations. Nice rune, nice rune. Thank you, sir. Austin, is that you? That's you? Bro, congratulations. Welcome to your nightmare. Oki is my nightmare, so now he's your nightmare too. But no, if you don't use Oki in RTA, he's actually a lot of fun. All right, this search depth is too high. That's going to take forever. So let's lower this to 30. I'm going to key in no broken sets for right now, and I'm just going to kick it over to Rage Blade just to speed this up. So if you go to settings down here, and then you look at the theme, that's how you change it. You go between mint and dark. That's how you change it. Search depth is how in-depth it looks for the builds. And I got to re-optimize that. So the higher the number, the more runes it's going to look at. So the better odds you have of it finding a build that you want. But the longer it takes. At the end, I do use Despair on Rika, and I use Despair on Iris. Okay, this is a much stronger build right here. And we've got 101. It's also faster. Why is this showing my Julie at 164? Because it has... Oh, crap. I didn't update her. No, that's not right. Julie is 149. Huh, that's weird. All right. So right now, Julie is 223 and 2609. This build is 228. This is interesting. This might work. Yeah, I'm not sure who you're saying bought the well, I think you bought the $50 pack, but I didn't know what you were saying about Hawk Frost there, Austin. Okay, so let's see here. If we take the Maruna Blade 1, and then we're going to need the Lushen 3, Rage 2. Then we need a Blade 3 from Charlotte. That kind of sucks. I hate breaking up Charlotte, but that's fine. If we can get this Julie done, it's worth it. Then we're going to take a Rage 4 crit damage from inventory? No. The 39% attack. That's... Oh, there we go. 39% attack. We take that one. We take a Rage 5 with 22 crit rate. That's... also from Lushen 3, okay, and then we're going to take a Rage 6 from Belager, which is this one with the 72 flat attack, okay. So let's see, I gain 34 attack, and I gain, well, I lose the accuracy, but I gain 34 attack, and I gain 5 crit damage. This might do it. Okay, so we need Maruna, Lushen, and Charlotte all pulled out. Maruna, Lushen, and... Oh, crap. You guys didn't see it. I forgot to bring down the swap. I'm sorry. So I can't show you what the change would have been, but here's the new Julie. And then we're taking out Maruna, Lushen, and Charlotte. Groger, I do not have Simulate on right now because of what I'm testing. Okay, let me... collaborators, I'll answer in a second. I just don't want to forget. So it was Maruna... Charlotte, and then my third Lushen. This guy, yeah, this guy. So we're gonna pull all those out. Let's see here. Okay, Amelia. My Amelia is not on will, but I also use her on. I use her on max resistance. So for that type of monster, if they're max resistance, you can get away with no will runes. It's better on will usually, but definitely not necessary. Alright, let's see if we can get the wave cleared. This is still with 11 fight sets. I don't know that I can actually make a good team with 11 fight sets anyway, but I just want to see if I can clear the wave at all. Alright, we cleared the wave. So that's 11 fight sets. Let's see if I can clear it with 9 fight sets. Okay, so I have to try and work 11 fight sets into this thing. Wow, that is not going to be easy. I'll test it with the 10. I'll test it with the 10 and see. The thing is, like, I can get the fight sets in, but I don't know if I can do enough damage to clear the mid-boss with all those fight sets. Yeah, Noob, I'll show them again after this. No, it's going to have to be 11 fight sets. Now, I think the Julie runes might be a little bit grindable, but I don't have the grinds right now. So here's the Julie stats. You're right, Dane. I forgot Sige. Yeah, okay, I'll run that again. Yeah, you guys are right. I still had the 9. Okay. I think this Rage one... So I could add 1 more crit damage, and I think I can add 3 more attack to this Rage rune. This one could definitely get a little bit more attack with a gem. This one is pretty close to max. It would need a legend grind to... I think it's +8. This one I could gem higher, and I might actually have a gem for that. Nope. No crit damage gems. That's a shame. And then here, it's got an attack sub, so I can't change that. And this one... Yeah, so this one can actually get 8 more attack. And I could also get... Do I have any kind of... No crit damage here either, yeah. So I could get 1 more crit damage and 8 more attack. I just don't have the gems for it yet. That looks to be about it. I'm pretty sure this... Oh, this is actually only 32 plus 7, so I could add 3 more with a legend grind there. And I could re-gem this if I had a good gem. So this could add 7 more. So I can get her damage up and probably get it down to only needing 8 fight sets. Or 9. 8 or 9 fight sets. But for what I have right now... Alright, let's get that Sige back in. Okay, so these are the Julie stats. So we've got 3 fight sets on Sophia, 3 fight sets on Abigail, 3 on El Sharion, 1 on Sige, 10 fight sets total. Can't get there. All right. So I know I need 11 fight sets. So what team can I do that would hold 11 fight sets? That's the goal, Groger, is to make this my B10 team, yeah. Hawk Frost, man, no, I don't even farm. You know me, I'm lazy. I never farm. Alright, what can I make with 11 fight sets? What about trying with Vamp Lord? Vamp Lord is 38% lead. It's the same thing as Abigail, actually. Alright. Yeah, no worries. No, it was a good thought. I'm not going to use Shayna in GB10 because it's not going to be reliable enough. I'm actually thinking... Because I'm not trying to do a speed team. What I'm trying to do is a consistent team. Well, I'm getting Abigail for the lead, and she'll also attack bar reduce and defense break. Use Watermaster as lead. Yeah, if I had it. Oh, actually, hold up. Wait, let me see. Inflicts damage to... So that's an AoE strip. I could maybe use Soha instead of Abigail. Soul Beats recovers the same amount of the inflicted damage as HP. The freeze does nothing. You know what? This is kind of interesting because that would cleanse the defense breaks. Hawkfrost, I'd like to average about 24 seconds, 22 to 24 seconds is what I want to, because right now I average 27. So if I could lower it by like 3 seconds, I'd be happy. So 24 or less. Soha might work here. So So if we drop the Abigail, no, but I think Abigail's multipliers are higher. She would act third. Abigail's animation is slow, so her multipliers are higher, but her animation is slow. Let me see, and then I wouldn't get an attack buff on. I wouldn't have an attack boost or attack lead for Sophia either. So if we go collection, we search. We're looking for attribute attack lead. So what's Khan's leader skill? Khan is only 30, so that's not going to be worth it. So then we'll check for dungeon lead. None of those will work. The Lushen could work, but it's not really worth it. And then we have the Ergar, who's at the 38. And then obviously the common leads are all going to be lower anyway. Highest of these is 33. Lapis is 25. Gildung is 22. Gildung's 22. Okay, so it's got to be either Abigail or Soha. Those are the two that we need to do. It's going to be either Abigail or Soha for sure. The other thing I could have done, but I'm not going to go back and change the runes right now, is I could have tried a Talia lead to see if I could have gotten my damage higher. All right, let's work on the premise that we're going to do Abigail. We're going to have Abigail acting third then. Yeah, I'm global server Desmond. So if we did this with Abigail... I know what you're saying about the revenge, Noob, but I'm not too worried about the revenge if I can get consistency. And the Shayna, I'm like towing the line already on the attack, so I need every bit of attack I can get, at least until I get some gems and grinds. Desmond, we actually are recruiting. We're G2 Siege, G2, G3 Guild War. And it's very, nobody's going to get angry at you for losing or anything. I just let you know to see if you can, you know, if you're comfortable at that level. But we are recruiting. We have 3 open spots, I believe. Emmanuel, I'm pretty sure I did search for Rage Fight, but let's go ahead and we'll run one more search just in case. I didn't search for Rage Fight on stream, but I remember searching for Rage Fight yesterday, and it was like a significant damage drop. So here's the set she's in right now. It's 20,311 calculated. I'll have to take the Sophia out here. So yeah, I can't make the damage in Rage Fight. I need the blade runes for the crit rate bonus, unfortunately. Now, if we were to drop this to 76 and use a Talia lead... Oh, but if I do that, then I have to take this leader skill out here. So we'll do that. Now we're calculated at 9 fight sets. Okay, so I can't do it on fight, but what about... Oh, Rage Despair, there we go. What about Rage Blade with the 76 crit rate? So I need to get to like 20... Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Glad you're able to make it. Yeah, it's just not enough. Even taking the crit rate... Because most of my big offensive runes have crit rate already, so I just can't get there. If I take that off and allow broken sets, we're going to lower the focus depth a little bit. The fight set was pretty low. The damage from the fight set was low, so I took fight out. It was like more than 1,000 lower, which the one fight set wouldn't make up for. Manuel, I don't think I can do it on Fatal. My Fatal runes tend to be really fast without a lot of damage. Yeah, anytime, so what Noob said, anytime you're, if you have accuracy, determination, any of those sets, it's included in your monsters calculation anyway. So this gains plus 200, 76 crit rate. Would let me use the Talia lead. That would actually, but it's really slow. So maybe the 2439. It's going to be so hard to speed tune these. Like I don't have, see the problem is I don't have runes that are this slow. So it's going to be hard for me to make monsters slower than this to go after Julie also. This one 20, so this one lets me use the Talia as well. Now if I use the Talia lead, then I could work a Lin in here. So that's the one thing is, even though this is about the same damage, the Talia lead will probably work. Huh. There you go. Hashtag Zennial problems. I love it. I love it. $23.15. I am thinking that might be the way to go is the Talia lead. So 33.60, 253, 251, 251. So this is the 138 speed's too slow. But I can do 20,293 at 149 speed. Or 20,315 at 147. If we do this one. Alright, we're going to do this one. And we're going to bring it over to a Talia lead, and I think I might be able to make this work because I'm no longer forced to use Abigail. I can bring in another damage dealer, which means I can get away with using weaker fight sets, and I can still get enough fight sets in. I think we can make this work. Alright, so we're going to take... first we're going to show you our screen. So we're going to go Rage 1... We're looking for Lushen 3, which is a heavy crit rate. That's this one. Yeah, it's not... so the thing is I have to be able to do enough damage after her to kill mid-boss, too. So the Rage 2 is the one I think we already have on. Yeah, that is the one we have on. And then the Rage 3... Oh, it's a will rune. Okay, that's fine. So it's gonna be a will 3 from Lushen. Oh, that's nice too. We can enchant that. Then I'm keeping the this one here, and then the Katarina 5 is Rage. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, mid-boss is the real big pain. Mid-boss is the problem. And then, interestingly, we're taking a vampire. That kind of sucks. I hate using broken 4 sets. But I guess it's worth it for this one exception. Crit rate, crit damage. Any shot I have a flat attack? No shot. Okay. Would have been nice if I had a flat attack right there, but that's okay. So we gain 28 crit damage and 48 attack. We're breaking Miho and Katarina. And I think the Lushens are still fine. So we're going to pull Katarina out. And we are going to pull Miho out. Let's see. Troll Ditch, you have 110 euros to spend for a mid-game account. I'd probably buy one of those promotional packs right now. So it depends if you need devils or not. For me, I always buy anything that has devils. So if you bought 2 of the $50 packs, that would give you a bunch of devils and then some other good stuff. The like the 6th, I don't know what they called it, 6th anniversary pack or whatever. But that's probably what I would do, is I would buy those 2. If not, I might buy the monthly. The other thing you could do is buy the coupons, the $30 and the $5 coupon, and then the $50 a month pack. That's actually a really good value as well. 25 sec GB10 with Lushen, Lauren, Twins, and Lynn. Yeah, see, the thing is, Emmanuel, I bet you might hit 25 seconds a lot, but you'll have a bunch of 40-second runs also when Lauren does misses, because my Sophia misses often enough, and she's 5 hits, where Lauren is only 2 or 3. It's about the average. It's also, part of it is just the fun of trying to make a faster team, you know. Okay, so Julie's done. 147. Talia's also 147. What's up, noob? Late monster names. Yeah, that's the team I use right now. That's the video I use. I use the Fluffer Julie plus Lushen, but it averages like 27 seconds, I think. So I'm trying to like speed it up basically. Oh, not guild battle. Stupid Talia. I need one more speed on Julie, and I wouldn't even have to change Talia's rune. She's already in rage. She's already in rage fight. And although, no, the Talia is going to have to be much slower anyway. So we'll just bring her here. Okay, 3-6. This is with 9. Whoops. This is with 9 fight sets. And the Talia lead. Yeah, this is with 9 fight sets and the... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. So I think it might make it with a 10th fight set. That was really close. I think we need 10 fight sets is what we need. But my other Talia is... I'll just remove a rune from her for right now to slow her down. Oh, she's already missing. She's missing a fight rune. There you go. So we'll just stick a different fight rune on her and she'll be slow. No speed here, right? Yeah, okay. So we're going to take the Talia 4. And we're going to go with the other Talia. Now we have 10 fight sets. Let's see. Gonna need the 11. Gonna need the 11 fight sets. Alright, I don't think I can do this, I don't think I can do this team yet. I'm not that far away, but I don't think I can do this team yet. So we're gonna move back to, we're gonna move over to Dragons. Yeah, Rasmal, with the runes Julie has on right now, I can get the added damage. I'm just missing the gems and grinds. Yeah, all towers except for light are maxed. So I probably, by next month I should be able to do it. I just need, I need some extra gems and grinds is all. But I can definitely do the Dragons B10 team. So we're going to go ahead and see how we do. Let's see. This is 1 fight set. Vafa, I just tried the attack leads, and it's the same thing. I need 11 fight sets right now. And with 11 fight sets, so the big problem is I'm missing, I've been farming fight runes forever, and I have no crit damage fight runes. I have crit rate. I have 2 crit rate fight runes, and I have 1 crit damage fight rune, and that's it. So I can't make full sets of fight runes that are going to do enough damage. So that's the main thing, is I can get the Julie to do enough damage to clear the waves, but I wouldn't be able to clear the boss after in this current set. This is about the strongest set that I can make. I farm Fire Rift, and then I just craft them. I just haven't had luck with the crit damage drops, or crit damage crafts, or whatever you want to say. I just need another month of farming. I'm just not quite there yet, and that's fine. I can still build her to clear DB10, and then I can just keep running my my Lushen on GB10. Yeah, the optimizer is working, as far as I know. Okay, so let's see what we want to build her to for DB10. We'll figure out the team here. So we're going to want to do probably... I think I like the idea of using Soha here, because she will... I don't know, is her multiplier going to be high enough? I'm on Android and not on iOS. So we definitely don't need Shayna. We're going to want the Sabrina and the Talia. Then I need something that's going to give me an attack lead. So it could be Abigail, it could be Soha. Could it also be Khan? You know what? It could also be Khan who... Oh, but his base, let's see. Attack bar increases by 30%. This is interesting. Okay, guys, I am gonna do a quick restroom break, so I'll go ahead and run one Lumal for you to watch. I'll be right back, and I'm also gonna start thinking through this team. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, that was wonderful. Yeah, there you go. 5 minutes safe run. I forgot I had auto off for the Dragons B10. Okay, so I am thinking we're gonna stick with the Talia lead rather than trying to force an attack lead. If I do Talia, then I should be able to do something like Talia, Sabrina. So we would obviously go... Oh, wow, Shisai, thank you so much for becoming a member. Seriously, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That is awesome. That is awesome of you. Also, Shisai, make sure you message me in Discord so I can give you your server status over there in case you have a different Discord name. Alzheimer's hits hard. Yeah, love you too, Hawk Frost. Love you too. Alright, so I think we're going to go with Julie, Sabrina, Talia, Lynn +1. And so then, actually, we could go Julie, Sabrina, Lynn, Talia, Talia. Julie, Sabrina, Lynn, Talia, Talia with a Talia lead. That could work. That could work. Gonna go ahead and pop out the Discord link here one more time. Okay, I'll get right on you. You know what? I'll just use my Beelzebub. Forget the Luna. Beelzebub's the way to go, right? So, Lynn does get a slight damage boost from attack percent. And when we run her in the optimizer, you'll see the attack percent. She's primarily based off of... She's going to be primarily based off of her crit damage, but she does get a slight boost from attack percent. Alright, so we've got our Julie right here. She's in... Oh, that's... There we go. That's Talia. That's why. So what is... Light Kung Fu Master. So actually, let's see here. We had this crit damage rune. Where did this go? This went to Sophia. That's why. So if we go Rage, crit damage, these are almost all used up. Wonderful. This is the Lushen 3 one. Alright, I'm just going to have to rebuild that Talia then. I'm going to have to rebuild both Talias, actually. So we're going to build everything to 76 crit rate. So we're going to go Julie, Talia. Okay, I know the team we're doing now, so now we are ready to rock. He might hit hard, but he's not going to hit hard enough to use him in not going to hit hard enough to use him there. Okay, so we're going to start off. We're going to move Julie back over to this time we are going to do the rage fight that was talked about earlier. And we can rejigger her stats here a little bit. So we're going that 1204 is correct. Now, thinking ahead, I can get a minimum, let's see, Talia, Julie, Sabrina, Lynn. I can do, I think, 2 crit damage sets on Lynn. No, 2 fight sets, excuse me. 2 fight sets on Lynn. 1 on Talia. Well, there we go. So if I could do Sabrina in a triple fight, 2 on Lynn, and then 1 on each of the other monsters. That's 5, 8. So we could do 8 fight sets. And then we're going to be using a crit rate lead of 24%. We're going to be getting our Dragon's B10 boost, Kairos Dungeon, 1,000 shots. So that's all configured correctly. And then for this, we need to do 18,270 damage. 76 crit rate, and we want to make sure we're marking this as an average over here. I can't get there on the fight. What if I switch this back to default? HP attack, crit rate, crit damage. Can I get there on the fight now? I cannot. So we're going to have to drop that to 7 sets, and we'll go Rage Blade and re-optimize. Huh. Oh, I see what the problem is. I've got my Julie excluded. Okay, we're also going to jump in. I feel like the optimizer is getting a little bit messed up here, so we're going to jump in and real quick just grab an updated JSON file. I'm going to re-optimize this while I'm loading Nox to grab that file. Guys, if my microphone goes wonky for a minute, this computer does not like running Nox and OBS at the same time. So hopefully this doesn't mess up the audio in the stream, but let me know, please, if it does get messed up. While I'm grabbing this JSON, if anybody has any questions left that we didn't get to earlier, you could throw that out now. How is the audio? Is it freaking out on us? Okay, cool. Gucci, huh? Why not Zegna? I don't know if you guys use the statistics logger. I actually do share my stats. And I just randomly noticed this typo. It spells retrieved as this. How old do you think I am? $41, you got it, yeah. 5 years ago, I could have passed for 25. The last 5 years, not so much. My ex-wife was actually 8 years younger than I was, or am. And everybody used to think that I was younger than her. I've been married twice, actually. No kids. Never wanted kids, but I've been married twice. Almost 3 times. I call it 2.5. I was engaged once. Before the other two. Do not want your kids, Hawkfrost. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why the gray hair. I didn't even think you knew how many kids you had, Hawkfrost. Okay, we've got our updated JSON file now. Let's go ahead and... with me. Yeah, Ace has got a little boy. All right, we got our updated JSON. Let's take a look at the Julie. Make sure she's correct here. She is. So now we can come back here. We go Julie. Actually, Zennials are between 36 and 41. I'm born right at the start of the Zennial generation. 41 will be the oldest Zennials. Gen Xers are like 42 to 55. Okay, so we're going to go Rage Fight. And we've got our exclusions correct here. 1,000 shots, 720. That's all correct. Oh, nope, that is not all correct. 1204 and apply. And then we no longer need 100 crit rate, we just need 76. Attack, crit damage, attack, rage, fight, default, optimize. Yeah, that's the name. So my name's Zennial Gamer. That is the actual Zennials are born between Millennial and Gen X. And basically we're the best description I ever saw is we grew up with an analog childhood and a digital adulthood. So pretty much I grew up playing video games, but it was like Atari and original Nintendo and stuff like that. Gen Xers didn't have video games or any of that kind of technology. All right, now we're talking. We found a Rage Fight set for Julie. Question about Leo AO. Megan on... That's why I spouted it out, Austin. I had it memorized. Okay, Leo AOT. Megan on 275. Swift broken. Dominic, I would... If you hadn't said Nemesis, I would have said go fastest, but I would probably do the 273 Swift Nemesis. That 2-speed difference, if the enemy derps, they have a chance to push up her attack bar with Leo. So I would do your Swift Nemesis build. And yeah, Lewis, it was actually a really good time to grow up. I grew up in Las Vegas too, which was kind of a good city to grow up in at that time. Not a good city to be in high school in, but it was a good city when I was younger. Correct crit rate for a champ base. Sorry, Etienne, what do you mean champ base? I'm sorry, I didn't understand that question exactly. So generally you want to shoot for 85 crit rate. Now there's exceptions, but if you're just going with a pure nuker, you want to go 85 crit rate. And take advantage of attribute advantage, unless it's an AoE cleave monster. So like a Julie or a Lushen, we go for the 100 crit rate because they're going to be hitting their same attribute. But if it's a single target, then 85 crit rate is enough because you can, you know, have the attribute advantage for the extra 15 crit rate. But then you'll have some monsters that you're building for more efficiency in a longer fight. Like a Barbara, you saw my Barbara at the start of the stream, she was 70 crit rate, so there are some exceptions. So we want to boost the Julie speed a little bit. Can I get her to 140? Yes, I can. So we're going to bring this damage up to 18,600. We can do that. And now what's my fastest Julie build? 151 Rage Fight, 18,600. I'm happy with that. Let's see. We'll go 60,000 effective HP. We can bring this up to 148, I believe. We'll do this. 40k Hawkfrost. 41k is better, but 40k is the minimum. That'll take care of most Trianas. Alright, we are going for... Grats you indeed, sir. Grats you indeed. Alright, we're going to take the Talia rune here. You got it. Yeah, I mean, you can see like what I'm doing on the optimizer and how much this is really helping. Yes, Hisal, it is 15%. You got that correct. Okay, we're going to take a Rage 5 with 22 crit rate. And now we're going to take a Rage 4. Actually, it's the one that's already on me, right? Yes, it is. And then we're taking the Rage 3 from Brandia. And then we're going to take a Fight 2 from Argon. And then we are going to take a Rage 1 from Inventory with 27% attack. Alright, so this is our new Julie. There's a lot of crit damage there, is that right? I guess so. And then we broke Brandia and Argon. So we're going to pull... Oh, damn it. I do that every time. Here you go. This is our new Julie. At least I remember this time. So we lost a lot of crit rate, but we gained a little bit more attack. A little bit of accuracy, which I like, and she's slightly tankier. And I gained a little bit more speed, which gives me... Uh-oh. Gives me a problem. My runes are full. Okay. 699. I got nothing to sell, unfortunately. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and... We're just going to slap 6 energy runes on this Rainbow Mon for now. Yeah, so this is how you ruin your Rainbow Mon, by the way. You don't even need the oh man, the optimizer's up again. Here you go. This is how you ruin this first Rainbow Mon. This is how you ruin the second Rainbow Mon. Alright, let's try this again. 110 euro pack with the bunny and the 2 legendary. So I'm not like Jason, my Rainbow Mon are not speed tuned yet. By the end of the video, they'll all be the exact same speed, I promise. Or by the end of FRR, I should say. Troll Ditch, what else comes in that pack? I don't remember exactly, but I think that one was just like scrolls with no Devilmon. I think it was like it was like 3 LDs and a couple of legendary scrolls or something. For me personally, I prefer less RNG. I like the $50 packs better because they had Devilmon. I did actually buy them all because I need the crystals for farming, and those packs are the best overall value. But with that said, if I were only buying one, I would buy the $50 packs and not the $100 pack. I'd buy the 2 $50 packs and not the one $100 pack. I keep my 4, rage 5, 22 crit rate. Yeah, good choice, Austin. That was definitely the way to go. Those are just, they're better value. Even though they're the lower packs, they're the better value. Lego Games, you want your Miho to be in Vampire Nemesis? I feel like it's not even a matter of best. 99 monsters out of 100, if somebody tells you this is the build for a monster, it's not mandatory, it's just recommended. The one exception to that is Miho. Miho should be mandatory. Vampire Nemesis. That's the only build that makes sense for Miho. If you can't do the Nemesis, you can get away with Vampire something else, but the Vampire is a must. Okay, we've got Julie built. 217 crit damage. No, we built Julie wrong. I screwed up one of the runes. Okay. I missed a fight rune. Where's the fight rune? It's a fight 2 from Argon. That's what I did. Okay, now we've got Julie built. Okay, we've got our Julie built. We're going to go ahead and equip and lock. And then we have, let's see here, Argon and Brandia have both been broken. Yeah, those are my horses, Argon and Brandia. I've broken my horses. There we go. Brandia. Argon, I might actually just... I'd actually strip the Argon down completely, except with the runes being full, I think we're going to wait on something like that. Okay, so now we are... Julie's going to have to go first, and then after that we want our Sabrina to go second, and then Lynn, and then Talia, and then Talia. Noob, I've got... $254 6-star. Okay, so the next monster for speed tuning purposes is going to be Sabrina. Well, of course not. You're a noob. Yeah, you may not have 100, but you've got better runes than I do, at least at the top end. Okay, so we're going to try and get the Sabrina into triple fight. Actually, you know what? We're gonna run the Talias first because I am less worried about Sabrina's damage. She can take whatever's left over. I want to do the Talias first. Hey Mika, thank you for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it, and have a good night. I wouldn't go with that, Hawkfrost. The 2K effective HPD it's still not worth it. Alvafa, I'll show you this is not my top scoring team, this is my auto fire rift team. Okay, here's what we want to do. Actually, we're going to rune the Lin next. Here's the auto win team. And if you can't make this team work, just throw Belager in because he just crushes. So you could swap out the Brandia for Belager right here if you don't have Brandia, and then this team will do absolutely great. She's just a big fire nuker, big single target fire nuker, so it helps to finish the boss off because it's auto. She balances the debuffs, but mostly just because of the damage and balancing the debuffs. All right, we're gonna go with we're gonna do Lin in a double fight set, and then we are looking for Phantom Crush on Dragons B10, Vamplord on Violent. You want to turn cycle the skill 3. Violent Fight if you can, otherwise Violent anything. And if you don't have Violent, then Fatal is perfectly fine. If you're still early game, Fatal is fine. No, we want to do this. Dragons B10. We'll have a defense break with the crit lead. So we only need 76 crit on our Lin. We take that off. Not worried about effective HP. HP, attack, speed, crit rate, crit damage. Kick those over to default. And then crit damage. Actually, we can go anything crit damage, anything double fight, anything. And we'd like to see her do above 45,000 damage, let's say. Alright, so, oh, no builds. That sucks. Alright, what if we take 40,000? CD focus. Oh, and actually, we pull that speed out. I don't want speed as part of the focus anyway. Double fight, okay. 44 on double fight blade. Feels like I should be able to get higher than 44, but I know my fight runes are not great. Now that 128 speed is going to be a problem also. For Ergar, for the Dark Vampire Lord Alex, you're going to want to go speed crit damage attack if he can survive, and otherwise speed crit damage HP, or mine is attack crit damage attack, but it just depends on your stage of game and the runes that you have available. Okay, so if Julie is 151 speed, then we need our Lin to be capped at 150, but we want her to get us, no. Sabrina would cap at 150, so we're going to want our Lin somewhere in the 140s so that the Talias can go slower than that. So So we'll optimize that. And let's see if we could just go with attack, crit damage, attack. 43k right here. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. We definitely want to exclude Nemesis also because we don't... Well, no, we don't need to exclude Nemesis here. We're good with that. I guess this 44k one right here is probably the way to go. Nice, Austin. Oh, it's pulling a rune from Julie. What the... I forgot to exclude Julie. Good job. Farm Giants for more Swift for Bastet or Necro for more Rage. How fast is your Bastet, Loke? I mean, it's kind of hard for me to give you a direct answer without a lot more information, but plus 150 is kind of on the slow side for Bastet, so I might stick in Giants a little bit longer and keep farming for her first, because Bastet is such a core monster. Hey, Angel, glad you're able to make it back. So guys, if you see what I'm doing right now, I'm looking at the runes that it's grabbing. Earlier in the day, just to give you an example, earlier in the day, I would have been willing to take a rune from the Water Homunculus, but because I've spent so much time on the dungeon, I don't want to have to fix that many more monsters, so I'm eliminating him from the runes that I would take right now. And so I'm just kind of looking at which monsters I'd have to strip here to decide if it's worth it. And I am thinking, let's see, my Lin's right here. Lin 2 is already Vile Fight. What's the crit rate? See, it's 100 crit rate. What about Lin 3? Lin 3 is empty, Lin 1's empty, so only one Lin has runes. Alright, let's put Violent back into play. It seems like my Violent is going to be almost as much damage as my Rage. Okay, so the Abigail's fine. Talia, Crow, Lin, Abigail. We don't want to break the Lushen 1 or 2. At this point, I think... oh, actually, it doesn't matter because we dropped that Lushen. Rather not break the Lin 2. What about this? Okay, that's the one that doesn't break too much. We're also going to throw in Copper, Dozer. We don't want to break those two at this point because it's getting later in the day. So and now is where you're going to see my builds will start to speed up because I'm going to be excluding more and more monsters as we go. Okay, so my best Violent is 42,880, so that's not going to be worth it, I don't think. I think I'd rather do like either the double fight or the rage fight. When I look at these, I'm kind of inclined to go... That one had Julie. So I guess I'm going with the rage fight. We'll go ahead and run double fight one more time, and I'll take it on a broken set and see if I can do something better. And I cannot. And that would even pull from Belager. So we're going to go ahead with this build for our Lin, which is going to break Crow. And then after this, I probably need to fix a couple of these monsters and clear them out. And then we'll do the Sabrina and the Talias and hopefully have the new dungeon team done. So guys, for any of you who are wondering, like, when I do my videos, this gives you an idea of how much time it takes to put some of these videos together, because I actually do stuff like the original Dragons B10 and the Giants B10 video. It was this process. That was like a whole day of recording and stuff. Those videos are, depending on the video, obviously, some of them are a little bit easier than others to do. But when you're doing the guide videos, they take quite a while. Lynn is actually for... Yeah, I spent about 6 hours last night prepping for stream. That was mostly rune cleanup. It was stuff that was going to have to be done either way, but it's stuff that I normally would have done during FRR, like inscribing runes and stuff. That's normally what I do while I'm running these builds. But I wanted to have all the runes available today. Okay, so we got the Lynn and the Crow. And then the Abigail's out already, so we're good. So for Lynn, and what's the speed? 142? Kind of slow, but I think it'll be okay. So we're going to take the fight 1 from Abigail. And we're going to take a fight 3 from Nobody with 11 HP gemmed on. Now we need a Rage 2 Ancient. We're going to need a Rage 6. Take that one. And then we need a Rage 5. Take that one. And then we need a Rage 4. By the way, guys, you saw how I calculated Lynn's build? Angel, I would actually say it's best to roll your runes in advance, because what happens if you build a monster and then roll something better, and now you have to wait another month in order to put it on? So it is best to prepare for FRR. It's also best to use your gems and grinds in advance. Okay, that is a pretty nice looking Lynn. I'm gonna lock that and equip that. And while this inscribes, we're going to start working on our next monster. So we're going to put the Lynn there. Next up, we need our Talias. And we're going to want to put both of them on Rage Fight. We're down to 7 fight sets. We're going to be looking for attack, crit damage, attack on our Talias. And they're both going to have to cap at 141 speed. I'm less worried about the effective HP. And they only need 70... Actually, you know what? They only need 61 crit. Unless I want to use them in Giants, they actually only need 61 crit. We'll shoot for the 76 crit so I can use them elsewhere, but they're going to have attribute advantage. Technically, the Julie only needed 61 crit also. But that's okay, because the Julie I'm going to be using in Giants. So I wanted the Julie at 76 for sure. The Talias I may not use in Giants. I don't know. I'll have to work that team out after this. Okay, so HP, attack, speed, crit rate, crit damage. We don't need speed. Don't need accuracy either, though. So we can throw in, I guess, like defense. The more focus stats you have, the better chance you have of finding a set. And we'll go ahead here. So we're at Rage Fight. Can we get a build? Give me a build. Oh, we got a lot of builds because I didn't set a damage minimum. Yeah. Oopsie. All right, so we're going to go Deadly Dance, max skill ups, and we're going to be assuming a crit, defense, break buildings, and apply. Ripper, I broke all my teams. If it makes you feel any better, I literally broke like everything today. Like, it's going to take me quite a while to actually fix all this stuff. Ooh, congrats, bro. 33k bail. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I set my speed wrong here. We need to be capped at 140. Actually, the Talia base is... What's the Talia base? Talia base is 103. So yeah, we need to be max 141 speed. Slot 1, 5% HP, 22 speed, 4 resist. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait. Slot 1, 5... Yeah. Troll Ditch, that's an awesome rune. You gem the resistance for crit rate, basically, and that's a beast of a rune. That's a sick rune. 15,000 damage. I'm gonna apply. Now, can I get 76? What if I do 12,500? No, I would, well, I mean, you can regem the HP, but that 4 resistance is completely useless. So, like, you could get an extra 6 HP or you could get an extra 6 or 7 crit rate. I'd rather take the extra 6 crit rate personally. The 4 resistance isn't going to help you with anything. If you were to do anything, do I use re-up? I use re-up only on 6-star legend runes, preferably within an 8. I re-app Swift, and if I'm low on another set, sometimes I'll re-app slot 6s of other sets, but mostly I do Violent Will and Swift. You can only gem off 1 stat, yeah. I guess we just take just out of curiosity, if I were to bring it to 75, it's rolled at 76 minimum. So we've got 12,666, 12,797. These are all about the same quality of build, and they're all using kind of the same runes. Tight Rider, no, I don't. I do not improve the account by myself. You see how long it takes me to do this, so I just I jump onto your account on stream, and I look at the monsters and I tell you what your target goals should be. But yeah, it's it's a huge day to readjust runes and things like that. Fight 1. So here we need 18% attack. That's this one. There you go, Angel. I like that. Okay, I'm keeping the rune on myself already now, right? Yeah. 16 crit damage. Taking a new Rage 3 Ancient. So this one with the 7 speed, yeah. And then we're taking a Rage 4 from Lushen. And then we're taking a Rage 5 with 19% attack. From inventory, this one, 13 crit rate, yes sir. And then we need the Rage 6 attack percent from Lyn. So we have now broken... Oh, that's the new Lyn. But that's okay. It's more important on the Talia. I must have locked the wrong Lyn. So let's come back over here. We're going to change that lock to a Lyn 2. And then we're going to lock the Talia, or the exclusions. One, 126, is that right? Should be 133, so something's wrong with the runes here. Something is wrong with the runes here. Ah, I got it. Okay. It's a fight rune. That's what I did wrong. Okay, we need this rune here. And then, where's my Lynn? Is she already... Here she is. So she needs this rune back. There we go. Hey Gael, I'd love to help you, but there's a lot of people who would love me to do that, and if I get started on that today, then I will never finish my FRR. I'm sorry, I just can't do it on this stream. But as Etienne said, if you put a request in the Discord server, then the channel members get to choose a couple of people when I do account review streams. So I'd love to help you out on FRR, but it just, today wouldn't be the right day. It wouldn't be fair. There are other people who did request before. Okay, so we need to... think. So Lynn needs this one maxed. And while we're doing that, we'll turn swap back on. Now I need to lock my Lynn 2. Then I need to equip this and lock it. And now we're gonna start our Talia 2. Hey Angel, it's actually, it's going kind of slow because I tested a lot of dungeon stuff out. But I am getting, I'm starting to make some pretty good progress right now. I think we're just about ready to try out our new DB10 team. And once that's done, I'll be able to start runing up some of the Nat 5s and speeding things up a little bit. Okay, so we're looking for 76 crit rate and 12,000 on the damage. We don't care about effective HP. We got our fight sets, HP, attack, defense, crit rate, crit damage, blah, 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 fight, rage fight. And we need our Deadly Dance. All of this looks correct, so we're going to apply. That's weird. Lynn. Did I locked the wrong Lynn, didn't I? Ah. There we go. Re-exclude. Okay, do that again. Okay, that makes more sense now. So 12-1-86. Katarina and Covenant. There is. I'm going to be doing a Fat Julie updated dungeon video. Hopefully I'll be able to do it after this FRR, but we'll have to see how stable the double Talias are. And if not, I may need to play around with the team a little bit more during the week. I'm doing something a little different. I'm using the Talia lead and tuning everything to 76 crit rate. Oh, actually, this Talia can go to 61 crit rate. But it needs to cap at 141 speed, was it? How fast is the Lynn? Lynn is 138, so it needs to cap at 137. Until I get that Lynn speed grinded anyway, it needs to cap at 137 speed. There we go. Yeah. So here's a funny story, guys. This is a true story. I wanted to do a Rift video a few weeks ago, so I bought an FRR coupon. I actually paid the 30 bucks, bought the coupon, went on to do my Rift, and I got sidetracked and wound up doing an FRR for myself and never made the video. I just did a big old FRR. Oh, man. But, so my hope is going forward, as channel memberships grow, I will use that to buy some FRR coupons and be able to do more videos or streams kind of like this, stuff like that. Yeah, that would be really nice, Hisal. If you could at least just kind of pick when you're doing it, that would be really nice. I'm still waiting. This rune has been failing and failing like crazy. Hey, Harold, how you doing? Glad you're able to make the stream. And for those of you who are not in the Discord server, I think I haven't put that link up in a while, so let me go ahead and throw in a link to the Discord server. There we go. It finally hit. So if you're not in the Discord server yet, come on in and join us. We're having a lot of fun over there. And let's get our optimizer back up. Okay, so the Lin is done. That Talia, that's the wrong Talia. This is, oh, that's Sabrina. That's why she's broken. Okay. This Talia is fully good to go. Yeah, I agree with you, Angel. They should do another FRR with the rune event is what they should do. Okay, so we've got our next Talia builds up. 133, 137, about the same damage. This comes from Lushen 3, Katarina, and Covenant. We're just going to take this build. This looks solid. Oh, I should rerun this one more time just to make sure I can't do something better in Fatal, though. I cannot. Interesting. I guess that's kind of weird. Oh, because I did Rage Fatal. I was like, why is it coming up with no builds? Hi. Ooh. No, 12,395. Versus 12,679. So the Rage build is better. So we're going to use this Rage build. So we're going to come back over to the game. And guys, this is it. After this, I just have to do that Sabrina, and we can see the team in action. All right, so we're going to take a Rage 1 from inventory with 21% attack. Oh, how much crit rate is this? This is only 62 crit rate, but that's fine because it's a second Talia, so that's fine. It's never going to be used anywhere but this team, I think. I hope. If not, then I screwed stuff up. Okay, we're going to take this as an attack percent rune from which Lushen? 10 speed Gem Dawn. So we're taking this one. Okay, now we've got a Fight 3 rune. And this is from inventory with 306 HP flat. 306 HP flat, crit rate, crit damage, so that's good. Now we're going to take a Rage 4 rune from Katarina. And then we're taking a Fight 5 rune with 22% attack. So many of these runes need grinds. You can tell I farmed all of these recently, and I just did not get the grinds to drop. And then we're going to be popping on that Covenant rune, so that is good. Okay, now I need to check this. This Lushen is stripped down almost completely. Make sure I didn't break either of the other Lushens. Okay, he's good. Ah, he is broken. Okay. So that Lushen's broken, and then I just broke Covenant, and Katarina, I believe, is already out. She was already broken. There's the Covenant. Okay. Oh my god. No, I didn't just do that. Oh, man. Richard, I do keep slot 4 crit rate runes. My standards for them are higher. All right, so this is okay though. I have the other build saved in the optimizer. Just gonna be a little bit of work, and we'll put it on the other Talia. Okay. All right, we need a fight 1 with 14 crit damage. It's all going to be in inventory, so this is good. Fight 1, 14 crit damage, and then we need a fight 6 attack percent. So it's going to be that one. And then we need a rage 2 attack percent with 7 speed gemmed on and 16 crit damage. We'll need a rage 4 crit damage with 15, 13 flat. And then we need a rage 5 with 21% HP. 19 attack gemmed on, that's the correct one. And then we need a rage 3 with 29 crit damage, which is that one. Okay. Okay, boo-boo averted. All right, last, let's see now. Do we need to inscribe any of these or enchant any of those? No, those are all good. Those are all powered up. This one does need some power-ups, so we'll start powering her up while we find that Sabrina build. Hey, Sec, what's going on, man? Glad you made the stream. All right. So Sabrina is going to have to go before Lynn. Lynn is 142 speed, and she needs to go after Julie. Julie is 151. So Sabrina needs to be between 143 and 150. 143 and 151 actually, because she has Julie has a better base speed. So I can go 143, 151. We'd like 76 crit, and then we need how much? 54 accuracy? Yeah, we need 54 accuracy. So that's going to be hard to get. We'll go 45 just in case. We're going to throw in a crit rate as an option there, and we want her on triple fight. And then I really don't, I guess, care. I mean, ideally, she's going to be on attack, crit damage, attack, but we can't do that. So we'll leave that one open. We'll leave that one open. 76 crit rate. I suppose, actually, we can just filter by crit rate and leave that open and see what the best build is. So let's actually come over here. We're going to do Sabrina's triple strike, max that out, and everything is proper as it should be, and we'll just check what the highest damage is. 3281, that's on a 105 crit, which is kind of a waste. I have 45 on damage. Nice. Thank you. Good catch. Let's we'll lower that down just to 30 just for testing purposes. Alright, so we've only got one build here, 34 on the triple fight. And it's 113 crit rate. So let's just get rid of that. Do I have an attack percent here? I do. So what if we did like triple attack? Okay, I'm at a slot 2 attacks, but I do have the 4 and the 6. I also want to throw in accuracy as an option for slot 6 and re-optimize here. Angel, the thing is, like, I'm really slow and I'm holding G1 Arena, so it depends on if you're doing a turn 1 or a turn 2 team. Is there any use for 5-star purple runes? Once you're out of early game, there's not a lot of use. You could, if it's got like a max speed or max crit rate roll, you could roll it and see if you triple roll and hit 20 speed, 20 crit rate, but not a ton of use. Missed the optimize button. Okay, thank you, sir. We're going to go highest damage here, 3601. Here's a 64 and 3445. So I like that. We're going to go 45, no, 50. We need 54 accuracy is what we're looking for minimum. So that's going to be the one right here. It's only 67 crit rate, 57 crit rate though. 61 is going to be 100% crit rate on the dragon. So we'll apply that. And here's our builds. So 64, 115. Who's this taken from? One from Jansen, one from Jansen, one from Jansen, all from Jansen. So we are going to go with this top build right here. Perfect. That's assuming plus 15 plus 24. So I get 15 for attribute and 24 for the Talia lead. This rune's been going forever. This whole time this rune's been going. Okay, so while we wait for this rune, I am going to take a little stretch break because it's a long time in the chair. And I'll be back in about a minute or two as soon as this rune hits. I'll actually be keeping an eye on the rune and be back as soon as the rune hits. See, I told you I'd be back as soon as the rune hit. Called my shot again. We're coming up on 6 hours, Sheik. We are coming up on 6 hours. You can probably tell. I think maybe I'm losing a little bit of energy. But I got to show you guys this team. I got to finish the team on stream. And for those of you who have stuck through the whole stream, you've got to see the team run and watch this just be an epic fail. 4 hours on what? No, we started... Oh, that's right. We started at 11:30. 5 hours on YouTube. We're coming up on 5 hours. Okay. So that's... we've got the Sabrina build already lined up. So let's go ahead and rune our Sabrina. I know it's going to run. The question is, how fast is it going to run? Not on this stream, but yeah, in the past, I've certainly had teams fail. But the thing is, we're really close at this point. So the most that would happen is I would have to change out one monster. Like, this is the first shape of the team, and then we're going to see how it does, and we'll kind of evaluate and determine if we want to... Ooh, this can get more attack once I have an attack gem. So that's going to be a nice rune. Anyway, we'll evaluate how the team does and then make tweaks from there. Okay, so we're going to go speed, slot 2. Everything else comes from inventory. This should be 11 and 10, which is that one, 11 and 10. So we got now a fight 3. FR. Oh, man. Got a little problem. This rune popped up in the optimizer. 12 and 10. Can I match it? I cannot. I guess I hadn't locked the Talia runes yet. Alright, we're gonna try and just manual it from here. I'll try and adjust it from there. Crit damage 13, and then I'll just refresh the file. 14, here we go. Crit damage 13, crit rate 11. And then we have that accuracy fight 6, which is this one. So that's 64. Actually, 64 is okay, right? I only need 61, so we're good. We're still good. Yeah, that build is fine. So we're going to take that. Now let me go fix the Jansen before I forget and break my BJR5 team. And then after I fix the Jansen, we'll inscribe those runes. Probably just the slot 1 because I'm getting bored of waiting for runes. Mike, Jansen, wherefore art thou? There we go. There's Jansen. So he can really just have like any random slot 1 fight because there was no speed on that rune that we took off. It wasn't that rune. It was this rune and there's no speed there. So all we need is a rune that does not have speed so we don't break our speed tuning. Had to say it didn't. Oh, you know what? This Leo rune I think has no speed. There we go. The Leo rune is fine. It has 5 speed in the innate. Damn it. Can I just give him a scrub rune? I can probably just give him a scrub rune. Like, just go craft something, right? I just craft anything. $17, $13, $15, $4, $11. Okay, let's go craft a fight rune. Whoops, wrong spot. Craft a fight rune. Okay, we can craft, oh no, I don't want to use those yet because I want to make my boxes. So we'll just craft the low rune for him. That should be fine. Or does, mid runes don't use. There we go. We can craft a mid rune fight. Yeah, 4 speed actually does break his tune. Because my Dagor is at exactly 124 as well. Yeah, it is really tight speed tuning. The problem is I'm just out of gems. Like I've had really, I've been, whoa, what'd I do? Okay. I've been farming fight runes a lot lately, and I just can't get the, I can't get gems and grinds to drop. I'm getting some decent rune drops. You guys saw I had some pretty nice runes. I had a few good legend runes, mostly through craft, but the gems and grinds aren't dropping right now. And you never know how long it'll take before they do. So I'd rather not count on them dropping. Of course that has speed. Of course it has speed. I am not wasting a re-app for that. He's tanky enough. I'm 2 speed. He's tanky enough, and I've got, you can see I've got 5,000 of the red crystals left, so it's fine to just craft something onto him. Buy a rune pack. Yeah, I'm also not doing that. Definitely, it's Jansen, guys. His runes don't matter. Jansen's runes do not matter, just the speed tuning does. Xing, Shi, Masha, Wusa would do decent on siege defense. No, I don't. You have no strip there. Masha is weak to strip, so is Xing Shi, so all I'd have to do is bring in immunity, and I'd basically 2-man that. I'd bring in a fire damage dealer and an immunity monster. Now that's some serious speed tuning, Hisal. Nice speed tuning. 4 speed range. Man, this is harsh. I can't get a slot 1. Hey, there we go. Got a slot 1 for Jansen. Now the question is, can I risk? Well, I can take it to +5. I can't take it past +5, but I can take it to +5. That's actually not a bad rune for Jansen. Alright, we'll stop there because I don't want to risk landing speed on it. So Jansen is fixed. And then I'll have to go fix my belager after this, but that can wait. I just didn't want to, I didn't want to forget the Jansen. All right. We are not going to max the Sabrina 3.5. We're just going to max this. You want to see Sabrina's slot 4? Did I mess up the slot 4, or do you want to see the slot? Oh. Thank you, sir. I messed up the slot 4. It's supposed to be a fight attack percent. Appreciate that, noob. Nice catch. I just forgot to change the rune. It was a nice catch on your part. So that's why the crit rate was okay. So 58 crit rate. Now she's 3 crit rate short. Man, if I could just gem some crit rate onto here. Oh, it's got 10 crit rate already. Yeah, you can tell it's a long stream. Do I have something I can re-app for crit rate on her? This is crit damage with 6 crit rate. Is this re-appable? It is. I'd need 6. Okay, so let me just make sure I'm not going to jack up speed tuning. She's at 149. Let's go ahead let's go ahead and just do a demo run on this team so I can get it locked in. So we've got Talia, Lynn, Sabrina, Julie. Where's the other Talia? Is she further down the list? There she is. Okay. So Julie is 151. Sabrina is 149. Lynn is 142. 133 and 133. Doesn't matter which of these goes first. Who hits harder? 15, 18, and 247. Okay, yeah, we want that one to go first. You're gonna look away if I re-app it. I'm not sure I'm gonna re-app it yet. I might though. That's the only one with the correct speed for a re-app. No way! No! No way! She should have been clear by 600 damage. Damn it. Thank you, Ripper. Appreciate the fail there. Thank you, Ripper. Thank you very much. All right, let's see what we did wrong here. That's cracking me up. Okay, 1 fight set, 2 fight set, 5 fight set, 6 fight set, 7 fight set. Yeah, it's too early to say it failed. So we've got 7 fight sets. And I had it marked with 7 fight sets. Julie's at 76 crit rate. I did think that damage looked suspiciously low on Julie when I put it on. I'm missing a lot of gems and grinds. I could actually just keep these runes and they'd probably be fine in after a couple of days of Rift. There you go. That was the problem. Good call, noob. Yeah, it should be 6. Yeah, you're right. That was the problem. So, if I can take her off of fight though. I can put her on Rage Broken and I can make up the damage for now. And then later I can put her on fight when I get some gems and grinds. Because I definitely had stronger sets otherwise. Okay, let me lock out the other Talia and Sabrina. Okay, we only need... I need about 10% more attack, which I know I can get. If I don't put fight on her, I know I can get it. Now, the minimum speed I'm going to need is going to be 150. Fight sets apply to you, Jason. It's that the optimizer already calculates the damage on you. And then her minimum is 18,270 damage. Go ahead and optimize again. I just looked up at the rect again. I love it, Ripper. Yeah, you're right. The crystals are neutral. That's why I had her at 76. I think I'm going to have to grab another Red Bull. I'm fading a little bit there. It's different, guys. I'm telling you, because normally, like on FRR, you kind of get up, you walk around, you stretch, you have food. The stream is a little bit different. I'm feeling it. But it's cool, though. I'm having fun. Like, that's not a complaint. Just a little bit different. But it's fun for me. Hopefully for you guys, too. Okay, that search depth is a little too much. Let's speed this up. Oh crap, look at that defense. Yeah, that's a fail again. That should be 1204. Max skill ups, but no defense break. And there we go. Yeah, so if you look at the stats down here in the bottom, the optimizer is telling you what stats you already have, basically. All right, if I have to slow down the Lin, I can. Let's try this at 140. HP attack, crit rate, crit damage. Let's boost our attack here a little bit. Let's drop the crit rate. We're using locked runes. Broken sets are okay. We're attack, crit damage, attack. 18,270. 1204. Oh, that was missing. So we get our 1204. 24 crit rate. Leader skill. Okay, that's done correctly. Don't tell me I can't squeeze out this last bit. You know what? I can't squeeze out the last bit of damage because I'm locking out the Talias. Yeah, it does still apply at the end. If you look in the dungeon on the lower left, there's a settings cog, and you look at ally boosts, you can look at what you have. All right, we're going to open this up. We're going to take out Shaki and the Talias. If I have to break them, I will. Something tells me I'm going to be doing FRR again tomorrow. I think I'm going to have to buy a coupon. I've broken too much stuff. Andre, no, I'm nowhere close. If I wanted to go to the leaderboard, I'd be doing a different team entirely. Here's the funny thing, guys. I'm not even farming dragons right now. But it's the fun of seeing if you can create a faster, more consistent team. It's really, or the challenge, I guess you could say. It's more about the challenge than it is about... I mean, this team's not worth it because I'll be farming all Necro and Giants next month. I just wanted to see if I could do it, basically. Wow. There's a few different ways. There's a few different ways. All you really have to do is just look at like the top 50 teams and copy them. Shayna, Julie. So, I'm not sure why this isn't coming up. Maybe if I give it more direction. We put it on Rage Blade. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? All right, we took out... Oh, shit. I've got Julie on exclude. No wonder it's not pulling anything up. It's excluding the runes she's using. Nope, that didn't help either. Okay, Bastet, Odin, Siara, Barbara, Sophia, Copper Dozer, Lynn, Sabrina. It is set to allow broken. Might need to boost the search depth, so attack, crit damage. That's good. Let's dump the accuracy for right now. See, this is weird because I had bigger sets that popped up earlier. Use buildings. I'm sure there's a set out there. Because we were like 2,000 higher before I switched to fight. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm actually going to boost. It's probably because I'm trying to do a lower search depth. I'm going to boost this search depth up a little bit. Bastet, Odin, Siara, Barbara, Sophia. I'm going to allow the Copper and the Dozer runes. And the Lin for now. Attack, crit damage, attack. So we're going to run a deeper search, and then if we can't find it on this, I'll just manual the build. In the meantime, I am going to grab a protein bar, so I'll go ahead and I'll put up an Alunia run since I did Luma last couple of times. Or some people were asking about rifts, so I will do a build tuck. I've got about 1,500 total runes. Which rift do you guys want to see? Dark, light, fire? Noob, you wanted to see wind before, so I'll show you the wind auto. And I'm going to swap out the Brandia, who's broken runed right now. Actually, Belager's broken runed also. So I can't use Crow is broken rune too. All right, let's run this one. Even though there's two monsters with broken sets, and I will be right back. Full rune sets are overrated. 206 combat speed, Gael. But if you don't have fast enough monsters, you can use Verd as well. Yeah, sure, no problem, Bill Tuck. Whoops. Is that what you were looking for, Bill Tuck? First roll into res. Oh man, noob, that sucks. Did you keep rolling it or was that it? $18,586. Hang on. 18,509. That's why she doesn't have enough damage. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was wrong. Which rune is wrong? No, she's showing 223. See, look, it won't show me the runes that she's supposed to have. Ender, I do, yeah. If it's max speed, I do. Usually I prefer to have it in 8, but I do. So the build she was in before, 3,092 attack, 256 crit damage. So this is a significant upgrade then. Talia Julie, Talia Lin Lin, Talia Lin Lin, Talia Lin Lin. Huh. So I guess we're just going to take this one and we have to fix the Lin and we have to fix a couple of things, but that's okay. This is the build. Oh, sorry. So this is the build that we're going to take. This is a huge damage boost. And this should do the trick. So we're going to take the Rage 6 from Lin. 72 flat attack. Only one, this is Amar. I got my first one about 6 weeks ago, Beelzebub. Blade 1. Okay. This should do the trick. So we got to fix the Lin and the Talia. Hey, congratulations on Narsha. She looks really good. 18 crit damage versus 29. I guess we can just do this. At least for the test. Actually, you know what? She doesn't need that crit rate. All she needs is crit damage. So we could take this one. Oh, but not with the speed. That would break speed tuning. 26. Too much speed. Too much speed. So I guess we keep that. That's fine. How fast is that? 141? I think that's okay. Yo, Rojo, how's it going? And yeah, Bill Tux, especially slot 6. Those are really tough. This should do it. 80. All right. Attempt number 2. Julie should one-shot the trash waves here. I don't know if the speed tuning is right because I fixed these manually. But we'll see how it goes. Ah, yeah, the speed tuning was busted. Rojo, you 34 monsters. Wow, yeah, that's a big FRR. Okay, so we got to fix the speed tuning, but we're getting closer. So Etienne, if you're still around, you asked if it was a fail. And like I said before, there's a matter of tweaking. All right, so let's double check our speeds here. We're 133 Talia, 151 Julie, 149 Sabrina, 151 Lynn. So I need to drop Lynn to 148, 126. She needs to be between, what's her base speed again? 102. So she's going to need to be between 134 and 148. 134 and 148. 134 and 148. She still needs that 76 crit rate. We're going to calculate on Phantom Crush. And we will have a defense break. And then we want to go GB10 boss and apply. And it doesn't even matter at this point. Everything's broken. Go ahead and just optimize. 150 now. Yeah, Ben, we're almost there. We're almost to the end of this team anyway. Okay, 59.7. That's a thick one right there. Oh, but it's because I didn't. Okay, let's put Julie back in and the 2 Talias back in. Copper dozer. There we go. All right, 58.055. It's just taking slot 4 from Shacky. All right, we're gonna have to refresh the JSON. For some reason, this yeah, there you go, Rasmal. So I've been updating the runes in the optimizer, but I don't know, it must be a bug in the new optimizer version because it's not taking me updates. So I'm gonna grab a new JSON now. I don't know, Etienne. I mean, keep in mind, like, he doesn't charge for it at all. I mean, he has the Patreon account, and that's why I do it. But you know, it's not like he's getting rich off of it. It's not like he's a Summoner's War developer or anything. It's a guy who's doing it in his spare time and then helping a lot of people out. So there's going to be bugs, but I have total respect for that. Total respect for the work he's doing. Oh. Okay, then. Xandra, yeah. He does, he charges for, he doesn't charge for anything. It's free. What he does is, you know, you get some additional features if you're a Patreon. But honestly, I've never used any of the features. Like, everything I use is all the free features anyway. He might charge for the online proxy service. I'm not sure. Excuse me, because everything I do is online or on local. All right, let us rerun the Lin. Buildings, defense, break. Good. 134, 148. Why is it? Oh, no. Julie's up here in the exclusion. So why did it pull up a Julie? I guess let's just try re-excluding Julie. Maybe it's a glitch. Same song over and over again. Are we? Somehow my VLC got on a continuous loop. Hexroble, I'm kind of limited on the music I can use, especially on YouTube, because the you know, you get copyright dinged. But there should be about 30 songs in there, and somehow my music player got stuck in a loop. Lin, Talia 2. So the okay, Bastet, Odin, Siara, Barbara, Sophia. Looks like I have to reload all these exclusion monsters. We got Bastet, Odin, Siara, Julie, Talia, Sabrina, Sophia, Barbara. Oh, and then Copper and Dozer. Okay, Lin, and I think we don't want to have to rebuild Shaki. Okay, finally got a build here. My copper is actually not on rage. I just don't want it to... it wouldn't have affected him. I just had that in there. My copper's on will, determination, and guard. Yeah, will, determination, guard. The dozer is on rage, though. And I could actually... My dozer's like 51k. If I had to nerf him, it's not a big deal. The copper is 60k, and that's about as low as he can go, but the dozer is probably more than I need. Okay, so we're going to keep our 1 and 2. We're going to take a brand new 3 from inventory with 24% HP. 10 and 10. We're going to keep our 4. We're going to take a brand new 5 from inventory with 20 crit damage. Huh? Oh, it's on Belager. It's not from inventory. We're taking it from Belager. Okay. So we take that from Belager, and then we're going to take a fight 6 with, for some odd reason, 21 accuracy. And then after this, we definitely have to fix Belager before I run out of rage runes. Oh. Okay, attempt number 2. Well, 3. No, attempt number 3. First attempt was the epic fail. Second attempt worked, but had broken speed tuning. Here is attempt number 3. 1 shot clear, that's good. Julie goes, Sabrina goes and defense breaks. Almost got the clear. If I could have gotten the clear on Lynn, that would have been nice. Julie missed the wave. She's going to be right on the edge then. Lynn needs more damage, but she needs too much more. I don't have the ability to give her enough more. It was still 26 seconds, even with Julie missing the clear. So the thing is, I might stop here because remember that, oh man, that Lynn is like right on the edge though. Maybe I can get some extra damage from Lynn. Oh, we missed the defense break there. One Talia triple fight. It's worth a shot. I don't know. Let's see. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. So let's see here. So the lower Talia is this one. And that's the one we'd want to change anyway, because it's also the faster Talia. So that's Talia 1. We're going to change her to triple fight. If we can. That would fix the Julie, but I think I need the 16% attack for the Lynn. Unless I'm able to boost Lynn's runes. Some of this also, like over the next month, or probably over the next week as I'm farming, I just need a couple more gems and grinds because there is a lot of room to regrind on some of these runes. No, Julie's already got the best rune set. I can't bring Julie any higher. Triple fight Crow. No, the triple fight Talia. You want the double Talias because it gives the triple fight Talias is giving me that second chance for defense break. If Sabrina misses the defense break on her own, then I want those Talias going in order to get a second chance to defense break. Crow is a defense break on his skill 1. but not on skills 2 and 3. I mean, I guess the skill 2 could team up with Sabrina, but that's kind of random. And if he goes skill 3, there's no defense break. Okay, so the Lin is 136 speed. Wait, yeah, no, so the Lin's 136, so I need to be between 127 and 135. 127 and 135. Don't care about effective HP. We're not going to calculate on damage right now. We would like 76 crit rate. Triple fight. Can I get a crit rate here? I can get a crit rate. Okay. Speed attack, crit rate attack. Optimize. Big damage drop, but that's okay. 125 should work. 98 crits too much. What's my lowest crit rate here? My lowest crit rate's 94 because we're using a crit rate rune. Okay. So it's all going to be 100 crit, so let's just take the highest damage. Lauren Leo, Darian Leo. Okay, this one's good. It doesn't break the BJR. That 109's kind of wasted, but 39 312. 125. Do I think it's worth it to make Leo triple fight? So actually my Leo is triple fight, if you see right here. If you're going to use him for AO, then it's definitely worth it. Etienne, yeah, accounting, not for me. Too dull. Definitely, it wouldn't suit my personality, we'll say. 38 to 47. Oh, Vrozar, that's closed. Scat Fetus, I'm not familiar with. Angelito, another Sabrina might be better. Yeah, but see, Angel, this was like a personal challenge, so it was worth doing. But imagine doing this every day now. No, DB10 is easier to one-shot. So I think I could actually build a... I could build a second Sabrina, but I just 6-starred like a whole bunch of monsters, and I'm at a Rainbow Mon, so I'd be farming, which I'm not going to do at the moment. I use double Lushen. I use Leo Best at double Lushen, Bill Tuck. Leo Best at double Lushen. Alright, we are going to go... Oh, so I've got to remove Talia 1 so that I can reuse her own fight runes. That's part of the problem. There we go. That's a better build. Lauren 2. I think... How much speed is here? 9 speed? Okay, I think that's fine. Heaven's Royalty I run into in a G3 arena a lot, but yeah, I never ran into Scaphetus. Fight 1, we're going to take from the Lauren. Fight 3, 17% HP. This is actually from Darian. Okay. So we get to break another monster here. Yeah, still no gems have like magically appeared into my inventory. So we're gonna take the fight 4 from Leo. What did he sell it for? I'm just curious. That account has some sick LDs. Oh, I thought somebody said sold it. Bill Tuck, no, my Leo does not have resistance. It's not a... It wasn't in a great build. It was just something I was kind of toying around with. 22 attack, so that's already on her. And then fight 6. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Alright, the Lin should be easier to fix. We can fix the Lin, so we'll do that. Okay, I need to take out Darian and Lauren. This is really annoying with the optimizer not updating. I would go for 85 Leica. Lego. I would go for 85 crit rate on your Leica, Lego. Oh, I had mine in very high accuracy. He fails, obviously, 15% of the time, but he was in high accuracy. Okay, 169. Yeah, there's plenty of room in between, so I can just give her anything. Wow, I had this huge FRR planned out, and I'm going to get stuck completely just on this one team. Alright, let's see. 78, she needs to get to 81, so she can take... Actually, that's kind of a nice trash rune to dump on her, because that doesn't go anywhere else. 144, okay, good. Let's go ahead and put Lauren away. Great. Actually, all you guys missed was me putting one rune on Lauren. Hey, Zachary. I'm going to have to go back in and grab another JSON since this thing won't update. Your Wind Monkey should be on a Devi. Xingxi should be on a speed, HP attack, or speed crit damage HP, or attack crit damage HP, depending on the substats that you have. And then you're going to want him on Violent Destroy. And then if you can do it, and if you can't, Violent Will, and if you can't do that, then Violent Anything. The Fire Monkey Meihu Wang, you're usually going to want him on Vampire. And probably you're going to want to do him on something similar, like HP crit damage, attack, or attack crit damage HP, something like that. Biltuck, I use quite a few different AOs during rush hour, actually. And most of them are fairly slow. I use a lot of single target ignore defense because my Lushen team just isn't... My Lushens don't hit hard enough. As you can see, like, I'm struggling to build a fat Julie just for Dragon's B10. So I definitely don't have the fattest Lushens out there. Okay, so we're gonna pick... Wow, congratulations, man. That's insane. That's some nice back-to-back summons. Re-import. Dude, with towers. Even so that means you're what, 295, Tiana? Something like that? That's still really fast. So those three are the main core... Oh, you can't see the... Here you go. There's the other one. Those are the main comps that I would use, but then I do actually change out... So usually during rush hour, I'll pull 5 or 10 monsters out that I mix in there, like Josephine. I use Josephine to counter Clara, things like that. But this is the core comps, and then from here, the main changeouts would be like Josephine or Tetra, depending on what I need. Let's see, 315 with a 33 lead on Tiana. No, that's still going to be 4-tick range. Excuse me, that's still going to be 5-tick range. What's going on, Christopher? How you doing? All right, let us get this Lin fixed. And yeah, because 4-tick is 358 if I remember correctly. So you'd need to be like 305, 357. Okay. Yeah, so a Tiana at 315 is gonna be like 347. So 149, 126, 134. So I need to be between 135 and 148. Yeah, Christopher, we're almost at the end of building this team, and then I'll probably stop the stream right there because I definitely am fading. I might actually, I'm definitely gonna take a break, and I broke so much stuff, I'm probably gonna get an FRR coupon tomorrow to fix it all. But we'll see how that goes. I broke a lot of stuff. Angelito, I find that they're better on will runes, but yeah, you could use them on Nemesis. But they're going to be better on will. All right, so let's see here. It keeps wanting to. Okay, yeah. So let's block out that, and then re-optimize again. I think I broke that Lushen already, but let's see, 55. These are the same thing. These are the same thing, and this one comes from inventory. Bill Tuck, I'll show you that in a moment. Let me go ahead and rune this Lin. Christopher, I'm working with it on a Windows 10 PC. The 2A Izalia, she's not 100%, but she does work. And Noob, I would still build Siara because all you need for her is single target strip. So something like a Lauren is still worthwhile. You can run Siara with Lauren. You could run Siara with like Barbara, Ajir. I mean, there's all sorts of single target strippers. Hissal, what is Martina's base speed? It's probably your speed tower if Martina has a higher base speed. Okay, so we're gonna take... No, that rune doesn't exist. Oh, yes it does. Okay. I am not sure then. I would have to like see a screenshot. If you want to send me a screenshot, I could take a look at it tomorrow off the top of my head. I don't know the answer though. Screenshot in Discord, obviously. So I haven't posted the Discord link in a while. If we have new viewers, there's the link to the Discord server. Oh, it's already on me. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I think this is going to be our last rune change because I am fading. I'll need to, I just probably need an hour break, but nobody's going to sit here for an hour on stream, so probably going to take an hour break, feed the dogs, get some dinner, and then see what I can fix after this. That's weird. Why is it telling me to use... No, we'll probably wrap the stream for this. I've got 2 dogs. They're both street rescues. One is a Rottweiler Shepherd mix. And the other just really has no clear breed. HP, crit damage, defense, crit rate. And this would be him. Ah, that's why I need that. Okay. So I need, what, 10 crit damage, 5 crit rate? There's no speed though, right? So this is actually just a better rune. The optimizer just missed it. Okay, then the Rage 4, I need this one. Hey, thanks, Ander. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, Angel nailed it, but he, Hitsal said that Martina was closest to the leader slot, so I'd need to see a screenshot. See you there, Ander? Okay, Rage. Hey, wait, you know what? Hissal, are you sure that, so when the twins go, just so you know, the other twin attacks first. So it might look like Sabrina's going first. Like, make sure you're not on auto and just check which monster is actually going. Because if you're autoing, it might look like it's going and it might be going in the correct order and just looking wrong, basically. Okay, 12 res, 22 res, 12 accuracy, so that looks right. This is supposed to be 141 speed, so yeah, something is wrong here. Okay, we're keeping our fight 1. We're keeping our fight 2. That might be the same thing, Noob. It might depend on the order they're going in. Is this... Ah, that's the problem. Got it. Wrong rune here. I'm in rage. No wonder. Okay. Fight. That rune. Okay, and then we're taking the Rage 4, Rage 5, so 12, 22, 78. Now we've got the correct set. All right, we one-shot the first wave. Missed the defense break, of course. Oh, but we still cleared right there. That wasn't bad. Okay, one-shot the second wave. The Lin derped, but I think... You know what? We had a couple of derps. I think this is still going to be a... I think we got it. So, no, the trick there would actually be just to adjust the speed tuning and have one of the Talias act before the Lin. But, no, I think, I mean, because you're always going to have some derp runs, but I think this is going to do the trick. I think we got it down. This should set a record time, and more important, it's going to be the bottom time. Well, the dragon's going to get a turn sometimes if you derp, because the Lin derped right there. Missed the defense break again. Because Lin's not 100% AI, Noob. I might actually need... Oh, man. I think I do need that second Talia to go before Lin. Because Lin's AI can be manipulated. So we've got the Julie clearing for sure. Got the defense break that time. See, Lin missed the Lynn missed her skill 3 again. Got the defense break, but then Lynn derped again. So yeah, I think I need that second Talia to go before Lynn. Exactly. I'm talking about not for the end boss, but for the mid boss. It also gives me a second chance to defense break before Lynn goes, though. Okay, so Lynn is 141. Julie is 151. $146. The crit rate doesn't matter. The crit damage and attack do. Okay, this gains crit damage, speed, loses too much attack though. What about this one? 146, so it's not enough there. Alright, what about the slot 1 maybe? 17 speed, 7 attack. See, the one thing we don't need is crit rate. This could do it. 152. That makes her too fast. Oh, because I changed out the slot 5. What if we do this? Then it's too slow. Okay, I think we'll just take the lower damage. That'll be fine. Just at least, if nothing else, we'll do this as a test. Looks like I can gem crit damage onto this later also. Oh, that one's too fast. Crit damage. Yeah, I can gem attack percent onto this later and boost her up. So that's fine. Really just want to test the speed tuning for right now anyway. Oh wait, Hassal, you have one on Swift and one on not Swift? Then that's the problem, because your speed is actually not the same. If it's a 101 base speed, then the Swift adds 25.25 speed, so whichever monster is on Swift is a quarter of a speed faster. Sabrina is missing this defense break a lot. I thought I had her accuracy up where it should be. Yeah, I put all the monsters away for FRR. No, Swift boosts based on your base speed. So here's the funny thing. This team actually is slower than my old team was. So I think we got to get rid of that second Talia. Somebody suggested Shayna. I'm gonna try that. I don't know that would work, but we're gonna give it a shot. Let's go ahead and pull Shayna out. That's interesting. Oh. I changed the runes and not the monster on the team. That was brilliant. Yeah, it's just coming up short on damage. You got it, Beltuck. It's just coming up short on damage. I think that's the bottom line, is I just don't have enough damage with all these fight sets. I need the additional damage off of Sabrina. It actually doesn't matter which one goes first. If Julie's clearing the waves, it doesn't matter who goes first, Shayna or Sabrina, because they're basically doing the same thing there. It matters when your Julie doesn't one-shot the waves. Okay, here's the Bastet. I think, And I can boost the, yeah, see, now the Rauk might do it, Thomas. I like that, because that'll give me a team up. I don't know if it'll be as consistent, but at least for our purposes right now, I think it'll do it. The second one does have crit damage. This is the second one, Garv. Just the first one didn't have it. Oh, Rauk will be at the top. Rauk should be at the top. Huh. I didn't pull him out, did I? Or did I break? Oh, I broke his runes. Okay, that's why. Yeah, that's by design, Larkian, because the monsters are all set to 76 crit damage. Huh, why is VLC now giving me problems? There we go. Okay, I think Rauk's going to be our last try. I think at the end of the day, I really just don't have enough damage. I need another month of raid. I need some more gems and grinds. But we're going to give Rauk a try, and then if not, I'm probably just going to restore back to my old team, which was consistent at 28 seconds or so. Kind of disappointing that I couldn't... I mean, I did get the Julie to one-shot the waves. It beat the dungeon, but it's not going to be consistent enough. It looks like it's a slower team. I might play around with it a little bit more also and try some other nukers, but I think for stream purposes, this is going to be my last run, because I've definitely started to fade. It is a fail at the end. Well, it's not a fail because the team worked. It's just not an upgrade. No, Sabrina was built with accuracy. Sabrina already has the accuracy. She's 81 accuracy. She didn't need the Shayna. Exactly. Well, the problem is that I don't have any crit damage fight runes, so I couldn't build her on crit damage anyway. That's the real issue. Is I needed to get 9 fight sets in, and to do that, I had to use some slot 4s that were not crit damage. That's basically why I can't get the accuracy. So I need just to get like 2 more fight rune crit damage runes to drop, and then I need a couple of extra gems and grinds for rage, and I'm there. Josh, it would be best spent elsewhere. That pack is not a good value. No, Christopher, I don't have high enough crit rate. The Julie wouldn't one-shot the waves. Julie's only 78 crit rate. She needs the lead. $151. So the Rauk is going to outspeed the Julie in this set. I need to slow him down by 1 speed. Probably need him to be slower than Sabrina, but we're going to try that. I promise you, Christopher, it wouldn't work. If you want to watch me run it as a fail, I will. And I'm happy to. Like, I didn't mean that. That sounded... Okay, so here, I'm going to run that lead with the Rauk for you. Oh, well, Shayna actually has no runes anymore, so I couldn't run that anyway. Never mind. But yeah, I promise you, Christopher, it wouldn't work. Julie won't one-shot the waves without the crit rate. Oh, I think Christopher might be, he might not be at live chat because I think he just saw my best stat. So I think he might be lagged and he didn't hear my answer. That was probably the thing there. Yeah, the Rauk didn't do the trick either. Now, I wonder if slowing Rauk down behind Shayna might do it. Not Shayna, Sabrina. So, I'd have to bring the Rauk down to 148, which I could do. But that's not even close. Nothing was wrong with the old team, Groger. It's just, I just wanted to basically see if I could build a Julie that would one-shot waves. It was just like a personal challenge to do it. I knew I had the runes to one-shot, well, I thought I had the runes to one-shot the waves, and I couldn't quite get there. So the main thing is, my Bale was overkill. I had all these powerful runes on my Bale that were set up for, like a second placement we were testing, and when I thought I had those extra strong rage runes, I just, I figured I would try the Julie thing out. That was all it really was. $146. That should do it. No. Yeah, that'll do it. That's the correct speed tune. Alright, we'll give him one more shot. Exactly. I don't have those G3 runes. That's the problem. I've got like G2 runes now. It looks like I'm around G2 runes, but not quite to the G3. Oh, this one could go. That might be a new best time. That was a new best time. Look at that. Okay, Etienne, that is not a fail. You can't call that a fail anymore. It is no longer a fail. Even if I go back to the old team, it still counts, damn it. Whoops. By how far? Ooh, by a good solid 2.5 seconds. Nice. Hey, Black Nova, what's going on? Look at that. 3 missed defense breaks right there. 3 missed defense breaks. That's harsh. Yeah, Hawkfrost is crying somewhere. If Hawkfrost is still on the stream, I guarantee you he's crying because he was like 0.2 seconds away. Yeah, Thomas, that was a good call on your part. Oh, the fail though. Even so, though, you know what? That's 3 missed defense breaks. That is incredibly rare. I don't even count that one. Groger, the Sabrina has 81 accuracy. That run was just like a 1,000-to-1 fluke right there. Damage should be the issue, but this team shouldn't fail. No, it was a 28-second run, Angel. That one was fine. Just curious. I'm guessing that's not even top 100, though. Yeah, 243. That's pretty low. So the only way to speed this up... Let's see. See, now, if the Rauk had more damage, he would have cleared the dragon right there, and this would be a faster run, too. That might have actually set a new time again. Ah, 76. Yeah, Christopher, no problem. Crow would hit harder than Rauk, but his team up isn't as good. We missed another defense break there. Still cleared, but missed another defense break. Yeah, so basically, I think this team, as it is, would probably be pretty good if I just was able to put that Rauk into crit damage. Andrew, no, I do not do FRR for other people. That's just a little bit beyond what I have time for, unfortunately. I'm happy to give advice in the Discord server, but not quite going that far. Hey, Thomas, thanks for sticking it out. I'm glad you made it at least to the payoff so that we were able to get a working team, and thanks for the Rauk idea as well. I appreciate it. Oh, dead soldier. Okay, you know what? I mean, we'd have to run this 100 times, but my old team ranged between 26 and 36. I think this team is actually net faster, and there is definitely room for growth as I get some gems and grinds. So I think this might not have to be restored. I just got to get a more consistent defense break. That's the big issue here. Huh. Maybe if I, Sabrina's 81 accuracy and the dragon is 69 resistance. I think this is actually going to be another fail. What's up, Susipto? How you doing? Let's try this. Let me try this. This is going to nerf the Talia a little bit. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Never mind. Then I lose my twins team up. Huh, okay. My Sig's not skilled up. Yeah, so you know what it is? Here's the problem. Sabrina's only a 75% chance on her skill 1. Sabrina's only 75 on skill 1. That's why we're getting the... It's not being resisted, it's just not triggering. And then she's got 360% chances, so the skill 2 is fine. It's the skill 1 that's the problem. It's not triggering. Huh. So I think maybe if we drop the Lin... $78 and $232. Okay, what if we did this? Put the Lin on Rauk. Okay, no. First put the Rauk on Shayna. So you put the Rauk on Shayna. Then you put the Lin on Rauk. And then I'll fix the speed tuning. And we drop the Lin. I still like the Rauk team up, but I'll try Crow after this. I want to fix the speed tuning first though. Okay, so we dropped Lin for Shayna. So Sabrina's 149. Okay, so we have Julie at 151. I need to swap Shayna and Sabrina probably, but no, they'll be fine. It doesn't matter which goes because neither one's a damage dealer. So yeah, it actually doesn't matter which order they go in. And we want Rauk to go before the... So let's see. So the Rauk is 147. So we're going to go Julie, Sabrina, Rauk, Shayna right now. Which is not ideal, but just to test proof of concept, it will work. Hey, Etienne, have a great night. I appreciate you staying through the stream. Did we just not clear the waves? No, Sabrina should always team up with Talia because of the attribute. On the boss, Sabrina will still team up with Talia because of the attribute advantage. So there's no reason... I have the same number of fight sets. It shouldn't have changed anything. That's what happened. I didn't put in the Shayna. Hey, it's been a long stream, guys. It's been a long stream. So we cleared on 4 hits, clear on 1 hit. Got the defense break. That was still 30. That was 31 seconds with some derps. That wasn't bad. So speed tuning needs to be adjusted here. At the end of the day, I need those fight crit damage runes. That was nice though. That cleared quick. Missed defense break again. So I need that Shayna to go first. That's one thing. Yeah, so that Shayna's got to go first. Alright guys, I think I am going to call that a stream because I am starting to make mistakes. There is a... I think this is actually probably close to the final team. It needs some tweaking on speed tuning. I need some better fight runes. So I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with this team or maybe make one more month. Maybe wait one more month. But we are going to call it there. At least we got out the 121 second rune and made some big progress towards the team development. Really appreciate all of you guys who stuck through the entire stream. Collaborator Juno, I know Jason Ballas actually uses Juno in a version of Dragon Team. And yeah, Brandia is going to give you a faster one-shot run for sure. She's just, she's not going to be as reliable on the AI. But unfortunately, I don't have Juno. So anyway, with that said, guys, very much appreciate those of you who stuck through the stream or who dropped in. It was actually a lot of fun for me, even though it didn't get as consistent as I would have hoped. It was a fun stream. We'll do this again, and next time's going to be on Twitch, by the way. So if for those of you who came in late, here is my... Can I show the runes in Rauk? Yeah, Rauk is kind of lacking here. Wait, hold up. Why is Rauk 232? Oh, okay. That's right then. Yeah. So this is me on Twitch. 6 hours. Not likely to happen very often. Guys, you don't have to like install Twitch. You can watch it from the computer as well. I'm not saying I'll be on Twitch every time. But we're going to test it out and see because Twitch is definitely a better platform for streaming. So anyway, once again, thank you guys very much. Those of you who became members and those of you who did the stickers during the chat, very much appreciated. And we'll see you next time.